I have important business to attend to. Please don't tarry. That, I'm afraid, is private.
블랙몰이 0.95 나와심. 어서오세요. 원래 최종 버전이 0.9였나요? 빙굴 양반 번역 방송 중. 아함. 받아놔야겠군요. 히히. 번역 분량 보여졌는데 추가 번역해야 할 게 최소 수백 줄은 되보임. 분량 꽤 늘은 듯. 저는 타이밍 적당히 맞은 큐.
I'm here.
며칠 전에 비질런트 끝내고 오늘 운슬라드 끝낸 큐.
I am here.
블랙몰을 언제 했더라?
Hi. Welcome, Tilda.
이 세이브에서는 이미 하셨지 않음. 키키키. 맞아요. 히히.
With armor that heavy, it must take skill just to move. You expecting a fight? Goodbye.
Please, madam. Just one septim. My most sincere thanks, honored friend. A series of unlucky events. I'd rather not talk about it. I will put it into the fund that I've been putting together for a while now, to buy a house and get a roof over my head. It's growing slowly, but surely. Houses are expensive. Goodbye.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The Chapel of St. Martin does not violate the terms of the White Gold Concordat. There is no Talos worship going on here.
It violates the spirit of the White Gold Concordat. I must urge you to cease and desist at once.
Oh? What is the spirit of the White Gold Concordat?
The spirit of the White Gold Concordat is that men are not and can never be gods. Just as Tiber Septim is not a god, nor is Martin Septim.
But what does the Concordat actually say?
The Concordat forbids Talos worship.
No mention of Martin Septim worship, though?
No, there isn't. I must consult with my superiors. Perhaps we will have to petition for a slight amendment to some unfortunately specific wording within the Concordat. We will keep our eyes on
썩을
your
딸모
cult,
색깔.
however.
Greetings, friend.
Be more careful.
To ask me why I became an acolyte of Saint Martin is to ask why thunder strikes, why rain falls, or why the wolf hunts. It is because this is what comes naturally to me. You seem confused. Allow me to explain further. We all follow a path through life. Others desperately. The amount of in many ways, without board, I have it is in this that I am enlightened, and hope to be reborn.
Hi, Tilda.
Praise Saint Martin.
Oh, fresh meat in Bruma.
Service. I'm no Nord, but I'll keep drinking meat until I become
Damnable
one.
owner! How dare he allow that lizard to engage in such a salacious display? Scandalous! It's a D&D squad filled with criminals, rats, and lice. The amount of underhanded deals and crooked business that goes on there, it beggars belief. I want its proprietor to land in hot water with our dear guard captain. He deserves it, no? Say, would you help me with that? You should help me because the tavern is filled with criminals. They deal with bandits. They steal. They rob. Surely it's only right that they face justice for what they do. Excellent. As it so happens, I'm a mage by trade. I have access to many magical items from my home of Alinor. Take this. It's a very special memory gem. I have one active at all times, and this particular one recorded everything that happened at the tavern that night.
How dare you?
Take it and let the guard captain listen to it. Irrefutable evidence.
Songs in this bar that is
I'm
so
sure he'll
popular
see
by
fit to take
standards,
action then.
And now you proclaim my music as distressful. I'm done with you, Stanners. And I'm done with this shelling.
All right, I suppose. My sales pitch isn't very good, I know, but I still get a fair few customers. Everyone needs something to wear, I guess.
And you talentless, tasteless fiends! How dare you insult my music? Could you do better? No, you couldn't. Because I was trained at the Bots College in Solitude, and I'm the foremost practitioner of the art of song since Faulkner himself. You are nothing more than jealous maggots, grasping your waist to insult me and belittle my talent. And to that, I say, good day. Remember, a life full of adventure is the only life worth living.
Song list.
Well, I would be, but unfortunately, I've got some debts to pay off. I've been doing odd jobs around town to help raise the septums. Sorry, lass. That's something a man like me keeps private.
Until next time.
So. I mean, it's good, and I'm earning a decent living, but I guess I expected more. Here in Bruma, the most Nordic place in all Cyrodiil, I expected my meat to be selling by the bucket load. Nords and their appetite for meat and all. Seems what I didn't consider is that the Nords love meat just as much as they love fighting. They'll go out and strangle a deer to death, which you can probably guess undermines my business somewhat. Still, I'm doing all right. For a butcher. You're right, there aren't. It doesn't surprise me. The biting chill up here is a far cry from the golden sun of Hammerfell. Far cry from the lukewarm of the rest of Cyrodiil, too, now that I think about it. Doesn't bother me as much as most. Then again, I spend most of my time in my house, with a nice warm hearth to keep me cozy. Skingrad didn't have as many lucrative opportunities as I would have liked, so I got thinking, how can I make my fortune? One of my friends, a Nord guy by the name of Nolir, he was insane for meat. Put a steak in front of his face and throw it all the way to Coral. He'd run after it like a rabid dog. He gave me the idea. I thought to myself, if the Nords love meat so much, why not cater directly to that need? Cut out the innkeeper, middleman, and let the Nords come to a dedicated butcher? And so I did exactly that.
Now, warm yourself by the hearth. The Gerald View. We have drinks, beds, and food. Which do you need? Any or all? Ah, your room rental. Peruse it at your leisure. Our customers find it very rejuvenating. Your room is just here. Come, let me show you. You need anything else, you know where to find me.
Yes. 신상 이쁘네요. KNAGS 데몬 헌터 3B의 링크.
Yes?
Nice and nice Korean shots.
링크. 와. 이게 원본인데 이게 필요한 듯요.
Good Tilda.
야밤에 저런 스샷 보니까 너무 좋네. 히읗 어서오세요.
Naked nun, emu gonna burn in hell.
스샷은 BHMP 원본 쪽이 예쁘며 키읔.
Song list. Too much muscle. Wow, her muscles.
후방주의 조심. 조명 겁나 잘 쓴 스샷들 키읔. 야. 생각 없이 넘기다가 키키키. 후방주의 조심 하란께. 장소도 추가되나요?
I'm here.
스샷 보니까 장소 추가 있는 거 같은데 큐. 기본적으로 위상이라 하기엔 용량이 큰 큐. 좀 어둡긴 한데 스샷 진짜 잘 찍어놨네 큐.
Song list.
용량이 꽤 큰가 보군요. 텍스처 4K인가? 확실한 건 저도 아직 다 다운을 못 받아서 키키키. 확인을 못함 큐. 블루스린 양반 인터넷 빠르네. 벌써 이거 보고 있네 큐.
The underlie equals new screenshot location.
이건 머스샷질 하려고 만든 느낌인데 큐. 장소까지 저렇게 있다면. 아까 보니 메이너 장소 뭐라고 적혀있던데.
Shift plus click. Song list. Select and run. I'll show you. Wait. OMG. How to select only blue part. 1. Mouse right click. 2. Select none. 3. Click. 4. Shift plus click. 5. Control plus click. This how to select only blue part. This is Control plus click. Shift the range specification. It's Shift plus click. Five. Spacebar. And build. Okay. O spacebar. Song list. Cam saw. Welcome Tilda.
장소 추가는 BHMP 버전 넥서스 페이지에 있는 옵션 파일 더.
Ema stupid, I never figure this out.
더 언더라이트 저거 같으며 키읔.
This will help me a lot.
셀프 메이너에 추가하는 건가 보네요. 같은 무더인가?
At 51198, oh, it's not difficult. I learn only from streams.
일단 디스크립션을 보면
If you want food or the Gerald View, we have drinks, beds, and food. Which do you need? Any or all? We're renowned through all Cyrodiil and beyond as the finest inn, restaurant,
솔리튜드
and
등등 섭정에 저
entertainment
장소가
location in
추가되는
all
등요
Tamriel.
옵션 파일 설치함은 킬.
We spare no expense for our customers' pleasure. There is something, actually. Here. The powers that be at the county castle sent out this bounty letter. Adius Villius has been walking around looking flustered lately. You know, captain of the City Watch. Not sure what's got him in such a knot, though. I heard the general store, Icewind Traders, got robbed by the Khajiit, Dartakto. Or so Cetus says. There's a Thalmor agent here in Bruma, making sure no one violates the Concorded. So I'd advise you not to, if you don't want them to slap you in irons. I heard the city guard are trying to crack down on smuggling. Been too many illicit goods making their way to Skyrim from here. Empire doesn't like it one bit. Cheydinhall's overflowing. Aftermath of the Red Year. You know that bard, Renaud Eventoned? Yeah. I hear the Jukanis paid him to watch over and entertain their kid Banus while they were out of town. Apparently, his attempts at lullabies scared the child so much he ran away from the bard and cried in the street until his parents got back. I hear the Count's cracking down on criminals in Bravo. About time. Been to Bruma's Synod Conclave? Useless quacks, the lot of them. Well, Ilentius is a nice guy at least. I mean the organization. They refuse to lift a finger for anyone who isn't a high-ranking member. Business at the Gerald View is always good, due to our exceptional standards for customer service. We strongly believe that if you build it, they will come. Realm Tay has been complaining about some noise nuisance. Talks my ear off about it. Probably that damnable bard, Renaud Eventoned. As it happens, yes, I do. I need the shipping request delivered to Greenwood. My regular courier is unavailable. If you're able to act in his stead, I'll reward you with coin. Excellent. Take this to Afer Famalius at Greenwood, down where the Gerals meet the Great Forest. I'll deliver payment on your return. I hear tensions are flaring up in Cheydinhall. They've been bubbling over for a while. Dark elves and Other Dark Elves, I think. Something to do with the Red Year. Bad business. Ever been to such? Should consider it. I hear it's absolutely picturesque. Want to head there myself, but no time, running the view and all. There's some trouble going on with the Jukanis. Family feud or something. Their arguments aren't exactly hard to overhear.
저는 일단 장소 추가랑 의상 둘 다
You
설치하고
ever hear
게임
the
켜보는
history
중
of
킬.
Cloud Ruler Temple? Of course you have. Used to be a home of the Emperor's blades. Now it's all ruins and overgrowth. Sorry end for a glorious bastion of the Empire.
Song list.
저도 추가해야겠군요. 히히. 일단 스샷으로는 장소도 예뻐 보였음 킬. 용량 더럽게 크네 키킬. 키키킬.
Wine, mead, ale, water. What will it be?
One GB man of 16K paintings.
디자인은 괜찮네 킬.
Good morning. Come, warm yourself by the hearth.
막내 수녀 느낌이네 킬.
No clipping nice.
캐릭이 어려 보여서 킬.
Cute sister.
들어간대 킬. 안녕하세요.
Song list.
미스도 타격기 마스터네 디귿디귿. 건카타 같은 거 하면 어울릴 것 같은데 이건 오히려 킬. 어서오세요. 의상 확인 중이었습니다. 히히.
Long legs.
카메라 속도 지정이 뭐였죠? 갑자기 메모리 오류가 키키키.
SUCSM.
감사 히히.
간만에 보네요. 안녕하세요.
어서 오세요.
Song list.
팔로우 감사합니다.
Thanks for the follow, Tilda.
장소 추가 가봤는데. 보니까 간단한 퀘스트랑 던전 추가해드리려
드링커 밑줄님 팔로우 감사합니다.
호스트 연결이
골뱅이 블루3
감지되었습니다.
BLU23TW 이즈 레이딩
홀로그램
282
방송을
비워스.
전송합니다.
호스트 인커밍 프롬 골뱅이 블루3 BLU23TW P.
안녕하세요.
어서 오세요. 블루님 고생하셨습니다. 레이드 감사해요.
와, 이쁘다.
Welcome to the Gerald View. What can I get you?
Blue never makes screenshots.
위상 잘 빠졌군요, 히히.
원래는 이런 느낌이구나. 우리 세이카 다이어트 해야 하나? PC 사네.
왜요? 히히.
못 잃어요.
가슴이 너무 크면 오히려 이 위상은 안 어울리는 듯.
Watch where you're going.
중국 전용 가스를 날씬하게 해야겠네요.
What is it?
장소 추가도 나쁘지 않은데.
유니온.
간단한 퀘스트 람던전 추가요.
윤희.
Song list.
전 이만 자러 어찔게.
고생하셔도 뿐이다. 주무세요.
I'm here.
What can I get you? I just wish my Heron was here. He would always make these long days seem much shorter. I'm sorry, don't mind me. Just a soldier's wife missing her husband. He was stationed at Fort Pale Pass, but we haven't heard anything for months. None of the soldiers passing through here on leave have seen him either. I've sent letter after letter, but they still haven't told me anything. I have no idea where he is, what happened to him, or if he's even still alive. The Imperial Fort placed right on the border to Skyrim. Mostly wanted for illegal border crossing. Yes, many times. I've sent letter after letter, but heard nothing. I can send as many letters as I want, but if Heron isn't even at the fort, then he's hardly going to see them, is he? You would? I'd be indebted to you if you did, stranger. Like I said, he was garrisoned up at Fort Pale Pass. It's right on the border to Skyrim. Good luck. And please, stranger, I beg of you, find my Heron.
The name's Yotra. I keep the place clean and tidy for our customers and guests, and cook the fine meals that we're so renowned for. As a matter of fact, perhaps so. We're currently waiting on a delivery of cider from Applewatch, but, well, it's late. I don't think anything bad has happened. Poor Avon's probably just overworked, but we need that cider before our stocks go low. I'd be happy to provide you with the appropriate recompense. Excellent. Applewatch is just to the west of Bruma. Please, hurry.
Yes? Okay.
Gort's my weapon wants a temperin'. Things want to kill him. Fetch me 3 iron ingots to temper my weapon in my book of killin' so I know who needs killin'. Then I'll give you gold. Good. My killin' arm's itching to do more killin'.
You're not... Excuse me, but have you ever heard of the champion of Cyrodiil? Yes, indeed. And my great... Well, anyway, my very distant grandfather. He fought alongside the champion. He was at the Battle of Bruma. He was the captain of the guard, no less. The champion is my inspiration. Second only to Captain Bird. You know, the distant relative. I have a very large collection of Champion of Cyrodiil artifacts. My pride and joy, and I always want to expand it. Perhaps one day you'll aid me in that pursuit, huh? But that day isn't today. I need to track down another artifact first. Anyway, thank you for your time, and sorry for approaching you so abruptly. Sometimes my passion for the champion can carry me away. Sorry again. The champion of Cyrodiil. The champion for the clone. The champion also. The champion is my... I have a very... Perhaps one day... Anyway... You are not supposed to be in here.
Potatoes in your ears? I said leave!
Hello. Well, my great... The first... given his fame and status as captain of the guard, he felt he was worthy of making a name. It's been that way for generations.
여기 왜 방문하라고 한 거였는지 생각이 안 나요. 이거 나중에 완료되던가 키.
Watch your back outside the city walls. We can't be charging to your aid if a Timberwolf catches your scent. Until next.
저도 기억 안 남 키.
Time.
소소한 거 이것저것 많긴 한데 디테일이 기억 안 남 키.
Yes?
To fail at a simple job like that. No way it was just a coincidence. There must have been. Oh, hello. What are you looking at? Speak.
이 정도면 그냥 스카이림만한 땅을 하나 더 만들려는 것 같은데.
That's none of your.
시로딜이 스카이림보다 규모가 더
I
크죠.
suppose there's no harm in telling you now. Who knows?
제국
Maybe
수도니까.
you'll be able to help.
Song list.
I'm a mercenary. Been one for years now, and I don't often fail a job. But this last time, I did fail, but not through any fault of my own. Cut out the sarcasm. I don't appreciate it. If you want to help me, if you want the honor of working by my side, then you should at least
비욘드
exercise
스카이림 프로젝트 전체는 게임 한 서너 개 더 만드는 급의 스케일이며 키.
clear out a cave full of bandits near Bruma. Offer some nice coin too. My wife came with me. We're battle partners.
어마무시하군요.
Going well until we were ambushed. Bandit reinforcements showed up out of nowhere, flanking us the way we came. They bound us and gagged us, left us disarmed and defeated. They left with my wife and left me to die. I managed to escape my captivity, but when I got back to the cave, they
그러니까 언제 나올지 알 수 없다는 뜻도
including
키.
my wife. I've been searching for her damn near a whole year now. No success. Praise Malakath. Once you turn up something solid, let me know. I'll be here. The best place to start is probably the castle. Ask the nobles, see if they know anything.
다만 그래서 시로딜 프로젝트가 제일 우선적으로 빨리 나오길 바라는 중
That's
키.
what we do. What do you need? You here to do business?
그럼 지금 나와 있는 건
Seems to
아직
me
거의
you're
초기 단계네요.
starting trouble asking questions like that. This is a fine establishment. We don't pretend to be more than we are, though. Now, what can I get you? A Lamu Nethre, dark elf girl. She's wanting adventurers to help her with something. Not sure what. Then go over to the Gerald View if it suits you better. Me, I think this inn has more character than Mr. Stantis Fancy Pants' little establishment. I've got food and I've got
비욘드
drink.
브루마
Let me show
디스크립션
you what we've
읽어보면
got.
Good afternoon.
지극히 일부를 맛보기로 내놓은 거라고 비어있음 키.
What are you doing gawking at me? Shoot! I've given you a task. You think you found the culprit?
앞으로 시리즈들 언덕언덕 나오면 좋으련만 히히.
Don't judge me too harshly. I wasn't always the decrepit old horker you see before you. In my youth, I was quite something. You bet I would. But I'm sorry if this comes across the wrong way, traveler, but, well, I'm poor. I'm no good for jobs anymore, and people aren't going to pay you for just existing. So, tell you what, you give me a couple of septims, and I'll regale you with some stories. Sound like a fair trade, stranger? Thanks, stranger. Rare to see such a generous sort here in Bruma. It was a bright, sunny Turdas and Whiterun Hold. I was hanging around Dragon's Reach, hoping to meet a rich noble lady and strike up a conversation. What can I say? I was young and naive. Imagine my surprise when out of the keep, instead of a noblewoman, comes a beautiful battle maiden, covered head to toe in beautifully crafted steel. She carried a huge steel claymore on her back, and I have no doubt that she'd have wielded it just as well, if not better, than any of the city guard. Paralyzed by panic, I remained silent, dared not to say anything to her, even as she was breathing in my face. She chuckled, then asked me if I was up for a challenge. Said there were some bandits in a local cave, marked it on my map, and
할만한 게
challenged me
나와줘서
to
오늘은
clear it
좋은 날
out.
키.
Blinded by my own lust, I accepted. She handed me that glistening greatsword she carried on her back. I wasn't trained with a weapon, but I was
내 머리를
strong.
업데도 그렇고
I
키.
could hold it, unlike most. She said she was impressed by that. So I took the greatsword to the cave she had described. Well, it was actually a mine of sorts. Embershard, they called it. I headed inside. Down the slope, I could just see, through the gloom, the red glowing eyes of a Dunmer. I assumed he was a bandit, but I wanted to be sure. Foolish and young, that was me. So, like a damned fool, I called out to him. "What are you doing down here?" I asked. He said nothing, but I saw his eyes narrow with anger in the dark. Then they got larger and larger, and I heard footsteps. He was coming towards me. I was done for. Then, all of a sudden, I heard a clink. The Dunmer had stepped on a pressure plate. And just like that, a whole pile of boulders came crashing down from the rafters and crushed him under them. That was one bandit dealt with. His screams as he died, and the sound of the rocks falling, attracted the attention of the rest of the bandits in the mine. I heard who I can only assume was their leader shout, in his typically guttural orcish voice, "Seems like we've got company, boys. Weapons out, eyes peeled. Let's go." I hid in the darkness, once again paralyzed by fear and doubt. Then an idea struck me. What if I made a trap of my own? I took the Battle Maiden's longsword and put it up in the rafters where the boulders were. I rearmed the pressure plate to the best of my abilities. Just as I was finished, the orc rounded the corner, as did a band of other brigands. One of them held a torch and waved it around to illuminate the whole entranceway. Soon enough, they saw me. That was it. My big moment. My life or my death. The orc saw the boulders on the ground. I can only assume he took it as a sign that the trap had already been triggered and was safe to stand on. And so he stood on the plate. That was his big mistake. The great sword came careening down from the rafters with a force the likes of which I'd never seen before. By the blessings of Stendar, it impaled him straight through the gut. He bled what looked like lakes full of blood, and no sooner had I blinked than he died. The rest of the bandits very close behind him tripped over his flailing feet as he fell. They went diving headfirst into the rocks that lay on the ground, and the blow on the head ended them too. It was then that the door opened behind me. My heart damn near stopped. The bandits wanted their retribution, I thought. My life's reached its end. But it was the Battle Maiden. She had realized I might have taken her joke seriously, and so she came to try to warn me before it was too late. She saw them all there, lying dead, including the orc who had the greatsword still sticking out of him. Her eyes widened in shock. Let's just say I was economical with the truth when explaining what happened during the encounter. It was then she told me she was one of the companions, an order of warriors based out of Whiterun. She said I had what it takes to be one of them, and so I joined up the next day. And that's the story of how a few happy accidents got me into a life of adventuring, I suppose. Funny the way the world works. Of course, for a small donation. If you think me a beggar, then who am I to argue? That's not what I call myself, though. I'm a washed-up old warrior who's barely managing to keep a roof over his head. Does that make me a beggar? I'll defer to your judgment, stranger. I understand. Coin's given to people who can do you some good, and I can't. Believe me, I understand. If you change your mind, though, I have plenty of stories to tell. My memory hasn't gone quite yet. Yes, come to hear of an old man's adventures.
이 할아버지도 뭔가 퀘스트 줬던 것
Then
같은데
Lord's mercy
키키키.
upon you, stranger.
돈 줘야
Then
했던가?
Lord's definitely been merciful to me.
일단
Mine
화장실
taught
좀
me that
다녀오겠습니다.
1,000 times over.
Toilet. Song list.
I'm here.
You must have a feather-light foot and one keen eye to risk wearing such light armor. Not to mention some real stones. What is it?
Why are you talking to me of all people? Got a lot of copies here. Interested?
Potions, elixirs, poultices, alchemical
Clothing
wonders,
sale.
all here.
I mean, clothing for sale.
Slayer of Alduin! Savior of Tamriel! It's truly an honor. Even here in Cyrodiil, we've heard of your exploits.
My mortar and pestle can make near any potion or poultice.
I got a pretty good selection of attire here, if anyone's interested.
I'm half tempted to ask you to warm me up with some of your fire magic. Don't do it though. Then I'd have to arrest you.
바을리씨님 팔로우 감사합니다.
What is it?
Heal wounds, restore willpower, regain your energy. Potions for sale here.
Can I help you?
I got tunics and robes and cloaks, too.
다녀왔습니다. I'm back.
Us guards, we're well trained. We miss nothing. Just keep.
Hmm?
Mind. Heard there were beasts around. Be careful, traveler.
What is it? You look like you could use some new clothes. I mean, not that what you're wearing looks bad. You can tell, huh? Yeah, I'm not exactly the best salesman. Don't exactly like being one either. Don't worry though, I'm a much better tailor than I am a merchant. You know, I always thought about doing something else. Becoming an adventurer or whatnot. It's just, well, I'm not cut out for that kind of lifestyle. As my good ma always said, Gryffard, my worthless, good-for-nothing son, you gotta do something with your life. And since you seem to be better at sewing than spellcasting, you'd best become a clothing merchant, so here I am. Yeah, she's a lovely woman, my mother. Powerful mage, too. If you see her around these parts, though, you warn me right away. She's the reason I left High Rock.
어머니가 누군지 알고.
Goodbye.
I take pride in my potions. No, there aren't. Doesn't matter much to me. But sometimes I do feel kind of isolated among all them Nords and Imperials. There wasn't already an alchemist in town when I came up here, and I figured it was a burgeoning market and a ripe opportunity. Fortune favors the bold, or so they say.
이거는 보이스가 녹음이 안 됐네.
I'm always on the lookout for ingredients. Tending this stall leaves me little time to gather ingredients in the wilderness, and the Timberwolves are always a threat regardless. Tell you what, you bring me some clouded funnel, cairn bullet, and milk thistle. Thanks. Get back to me with the ingredients, and you'll get your coin. Bye.
What is it?
You?
여기 아까 대주교도 있었는데 대주교는 어디 갔지?
Damn those Stormcloaks. Damn them all to the Deadlands. The Stormcloaks happened. Skyrim's descended into chaos, brother turning against brother. The rebels hunted us, so I eventually came here. At least Cyrodiil remains under stable Imperial rule. Once I've scraped together enough coin for the trip, I'll probably take a carriage to the Imperial City and explain what happened. Hopefully I'll get reassigned somewhere in Cyrodiil and get steady pay once again. But still, Such chaos in Skyrim. I can't help but feel like the Empire might be on its last legs. Dark days. Dark days.
By the looks of things, you outclass me. His name is Renaud Eventond. Damned fool apparently thinks he's the Divine's gift to singing. He's terrible, and he's loud. You can hear his terrible performances from the streets. It's getting very irritating. The beggar Ronte has shown a particular interest in getting Renaud to shut up for some reason. You could go speak with him. Perhaps he'd even pay you. You what? And what's that there? I see. Cutters, huh? I swear, those damned bandits are getting bolder and bolder. They'll rule the entire county soon. Here. Have this. A little bit of coin. Least I can do. Here's hoping Avar can return here in time. What is it? You're asking a Nord where he learned to smith. That's like asking an Altmer where he learned to make you want to punch him in the face. I learned all over Tamriel. I learned near enough my whole life. When I was 10, my mother would always be going on, you know. Damn it, Holgard, I haven't seen you with a hammer out of your hands for years. I don't even remember what your empty hands look like. By now, I'd believe it if someone said you were born with a smith's hammer in your hand. And burn marks to match. The bottom line is that blacksmithing is as much a part of being a Nord as the beards and the drink. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Relatively good, as of late, I'd say. Hostilities are boiling under the surface here in Cyrodiil. Have been for a while. No one dares make the first move, but everyone's waiting for it with bated breath. That means they're arming themselves in preparation for rainy days to come. And that means customers for blacksmiths such as myself. Not to sound like a war profiteer, of course. Sure, they're not walking around in armor with swords in their scabbards all the time. But people are keeping a weapon handy a lot more these days. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself from a party of Dalmor Justiciars. Don't tell Armian I said that. They know a storm is on the horizon, and soon enough there, all of our lives are about to become a lot more dangerous. They want to be prepared.
대죽이 어디 갔어?
Greetings, friend. Greetings, stranger. Have you come to hear the gospel of Saint Martin? Yes, Saint Martin. Have you heard the tale of how Martin Septim ascended to sainthood? If not, perhaps that would be a good place to begin. No problem. Thank you for your time, and take this book on the life of Saint Martin in case you change your mind.
Okay. Yes?
어디 있어? 세인트 마틴 어쩌고 저쩌고 없는데? 있구나. 이미 읽었네.
I'm proud of, just like old times.
릴자 스투너트.
It's doing well. A lot of travelers tend to buy from me, as well as young Nords who are soul-searching, trying to find the Nordic heritage here in Cyrodiil. The same reason I sell ancient Nordic artifacts, so that the young Nords here in Bruma can be reminded of the roots. Bruma has all the surface trappings of Skyrim, the snow, the cold, but Skyrim is so much more than that. Something Bruma isn't and can never be. It's about the Nordic ruins dotting the landscape, about the dragon walls. It's about the diversity. Whiterun and the Reach, the Pale and Eastmarch. That variation of Nordic culture is something Cyrodiil doesn't have. I'll be content if my presence here reminds just a few Nords that they're not just Imperials with more facial hair and deeper voices. Why not?
Another patron of this fine.
It is times like these that one craves sugar.
Come in. The water's fine. Excellent.
Yes, indeed. This one labors long and hard to earn his keep. Hunting can be tiring, exhausting, but this one must press on. Although... This one is feeling a bit lazy today. What if you were to bring him some bear pelts instead? He will pay you well. Excellent. Just return to this one when you have, say, 10 of the pelts. What does this one want with D'Artagnan? This one likes to stay south of the border. The Empire makes the Nords let you through the walls. It is better than constant wandering, even if not so profitable. But there are still many septums to be had. If you mean to ask why D'Artagnan is not in elsewhere, it is quite simple. He came to Cyrodiil a great many years ago, so long ago he does not even remember the reason, and he has stayed here since. There are plenty of opportunities for adventure and profit, if one knows to look in the right places. About D'Artagnan? Not so much to tell. He comes from elsewhere, but his home is in Cyrodiil. He has spent most of his time walking Tamriel in this place, and so far, he has no desire to leave. This one hunts, and he sells for a tidy profit. He plunders ancient tombs and caves in search of treasure, and treasure he finds. He lives comfortably, even if he is not rich. He is self-sufficient, and he is content.
도둑질로 수배 중이라고. 혐의에 대해 대화하라.
Greetings, Nord. This one hopes you come without prejudice, but this one has been falsely accused of stealing from Icewind Traders, the general store. They tell him he has stolen their hides, and that he is selling them at his stall. This is false. This one has done nothing of the sort. In fact, perhaps you could help.
급발진하는데.
Idias Villius is the captain of the guard here in Bruma. If you speak to him, perhaps he will change his mind. This one fears he considers him a dirty thief and will not hear his pleas. Thank you. May you eternally walk on the warmest, glistening sands. These pleasantries please you, yes? Then Khajiit will continue.
deceitful, yes?
저런 거는 예전에 다 번역이 돼 있었던 것 같은데 번역이 안 돼 있는 내용 책 내용도 번역을 해야 되겠군요.
What is it? And now for the tale?
Okay.
The hero who needs no introduction.
Yes?
일단 다른 데 밖에부터 좀 갔다 와야 되겠네. 역시 시로딜 말들은 잘 빠졌어. 스카이림은 짜리몽땅 애들인데.
We've been having problems with smugglers lately. You hear anything about it, you go straight to the guard captain.
나중에 들리면 되고.
How tempting.
You, the traveling Master Smith, right? Can you forge me one of your legendary weapons? My arm would thank you.
Had the
pleasure of hearing Renaud screeching? Every single...
They've exhausted their use. It's too late for mercy. How tempting.
Too biggie! Too biggie!
How tempting.
This is going to be fun.
애들이 너무 쪼렙인데. 얘네들은 강화 적용이 안 됐나 보네. 적용이 돼야 되는데.
How tempting. Let's have some real fun.
오, 살았다. 살았다.
How tempting. It's too late for mercy. Let's have some real fun.
아우 씨, 칼 깨졌어. 하필이면 그 순간 칼이 깨지네.
It's too late for mercy. Yes? Okay.
뭐 한 것도 없는데 셋이네요 벌써. 시간 잘 간다.
Those are Dexter's hands. Bet you've picked a few locks in your day. Well, don't get any ideas here.
아무것도 안 했는데 도둑놈으로 보네. 사가지 없는.
Sounds good.
Welcome, traveler.
Red Diamond's gone.
Welcome to
Ernest
Apple
won't stop
Watch.
talking about it.
Make yourself at
It
home.
got to him, you know.
Ah, yes. Sorry about that. Avon was feeling a little under the weather recently. Didn't help he was run ragged. Here's the cider for Stantis. Take it back to him. I'm sure he's arranged payment for you, yes?
Apple Watch ain't nothing fancy, but we
We're a small place with small offerings. Nothing here for troublemakers. Ah, yes. Red Diamond. A fine horse, that one. He was as much a part of the Apple Watch family as any of us. And he was definitely a hard worker. It was the strangest circumstances, too. One day he's there, minding his own business and munching down on hay. The next morning, he's vanished. I don't know who did it. Bandits? Thieves? Vampires? If you be so generous, traveler, I won't be one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Perhaps a distasteful thing to say, given the circumstances. Regardless, if you bring Red Diamond back to me, there'll be some gold in it for your services.
Oh, it has a long history. It's grown a bit since its early days.
We work hard,
This house
and we
doesn't
prosper.
look after itself, and Gurgis is usually working the orchard and making the cider. That makes me a busy lady.
Can I help you? Plague's a strong word, stranger. But there are some little scourges that like to harass us, yes? Recently, an unusually strong alpha wolf and his pack have been roaming around, and coming a little too close to the village for comfort. If you'd slay them for me, before they can do any harm, I'd appreciate it. Excellent! The Divines must have sent you, traveler. The wolves tend to prowl just northeast of Apple Watch. What is it? Apple Watch? Just a humble apple orchard and a humble family turning those apples into cider for the people of Cyrodiil. Nothing glamorous. Work, eh? Well, we've got nothing fancy. No exciting adventures or mighty beasts to slay. But we could always use a bit of help gathering apples for our cider. Tell you what, I'll pay you for any apples you bring me from the orchard. My old back just isn't what it used to be.
Yes?
Welcome to Applewatch. I came here looking for something, and I found it. Never went back. I was born in Such. Expected to be a soldier, but the life never fed. Before I came to Applewatch, my hands were used for taking life. Now my hands till the earth and bring life. The farmer's trade isn't glamorous, but it's mine, and I'm content. No, I'm not. I'm Benuni Alfena, originally from Such.
Mm-hmm.
Until next time.
Yes?
아침 햇살 참 이쁘죠. 얘는 뭐야? 로딩이 안 됐네. 말의 흔적을 따라가라고?
I'm here.
레벨 정도는 나와야 줘야 재밌지.
Have some real fun.
맷집 겁나 세네.
기분이 느낄까 고객님? How tempting.
네, 이렇게 나와야 재밌죠. 부르마에 있는 애들도 다 레벨링을 해제를 해줘야 되겠다. 레벨링이 제대로 안 되어 있고 다 쪼렙으로 설정이 되어 있는 것 같아요. 일단 열어봐야 되겠다. 아이씨, 레드 다이아몬드 죽었네. 레드한테 죽었고, 곰은 어딨어? 곰가죽도 구해야 되나? 오거도 있고, 곰가죽 하나. 불 안 붙냐고요? 캠프파이어에서 연결 안 돼 있는 애인가 보네. 다들 야식들은 드셨나요? 슬슬 배가 고파올 시간이네. 막혀있네. 여기는 막혀있는데 저기는 왜
Yes.
어우
어디로 가라고?
스승님 좋은 새벽입니다.
네, 어서 오십시오. 여기 아직 퀘스트가 안 돼서 막혀있네. 어서 오십시오.
오미크론 이사를 끝내고
오미크론 어때요?
그대로 뻗었다가 이제 살아났어요.
돌려보셨습니까? 나무떼기들이 로딩이 안 된 게 꽤 있네. 왜 나무들이 이지랄이야 이거. 찍히지도 않아. 뒤쪽 나무가 찍히네. 메쉬 파일 포함이 돼가지고 그런가? 뭐 아직 다른 건
요새 면상님 오미크론 방송으로 돌려본 사람들도 몇 있으며 킬.
아, 그래요? 그냥 개인적인 감상을 여쭤본 거예요. 궁금해갖고.
Hello? You say news, and I see no horse following you, so he is... Yes, well, this is all quite a lot to take in, you see. I'm not sad, it's just that he was an extremely valuable part of our business, and No, it's not that way at all. Okay, fine. I was quite attached to Red Diamond, and I'm sad to see him go. To never see his carefree tread, his youthful gallop. We called him Diamond because he was so majestic, and I need to go inside. This gold should more than cover your expenses. Now please, give me some time.
암갈색말, 점박이말.
okay?
MCM 활성화가 안 됐나?
Let's have some real fun. I'm here. It's too late for mercy. How tempting. Hmm?
왜 또 다쳤어? 2지밖에 안 되는데.
I have to get this batch done before the cold comes in. See you.
똑똑 다시 깔아야 되겠다. 씨, 로크.
Wow, I bet you see all sorts of things. And I bet you have a sword and can fight.
에르티우스 말루미.
Until next time.
Gergus is a good man and a strong leader. Without him, this settlement would have gone to the Timberwolves by now.
You must have a feather-like
문
foot
열어줘.
and a keen eye to risk wearing such light armor. Not to mention some real stones.
저녁 때 되니까 여는군요. 어디
야박한
갔나?
이층키.
일하러 나갔었나봐요. 할아버지.
Welcome
저녁 때
to
되니까 들어오네.
Appalwatch. Make yourself at home. Thank you, stranger. You've done this settlement a world of good. Here, take some coin as a small token of my, thanks. Farewell. We're a small place with small offerings. Nothing here for troublemakers.
뭐 할 일이 또 있나?
Work, eh? But we could always... My old back just isn't what it used to be.
스프나 챙겨가야지. 옥수수빵.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There you go. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
물품들? 물품들은 뭐야? 무슨 물품들이지? 뭐 주고 간 거지? 모르겠네. 그냥 물품들이라고만 나와가지고.
You know what's even more satisfying than arresting a criminal? Seeing them rot in a cell.
Yes?
근처에 냇가가 찾기가 겁나 힘들어서 이쪽까지 내려가야 되나? 물가? 겁나 멀어 물가가. 목욕탕 가서 씻어야 되겠군요. 여관 치아로.
Excuse me, sorry to bother. I don't suppose you've seen any priceless Sakaviri heirlooms gallivanting around Bruma, have you? As I suspected. Sorry to bother you, citizen. Just, let me know if any do crop up, yeah? Thanks. He's accused of stealing from Icewind traders. Whatever. Ah, wait. Don't tell me he roped you into having the charges dropped. He's been trying that tactic a lot recently. I have sympathy for the cat, being accused like this while the bigger fish went free. What can I do? I have to enforce the law. No, but Cetus made the accusation. I don't know what you expect me to do, but I can't just drop charges on a whim like this. You have a point. Your word, along with Dartaktos, is one more voice than Cetus has on his side. Very well. Consider the charges dropped. However, I'm afraid it does come with some strings attached. You can't drop charges like this and return things back to the way they were. Consider the charges dropped. Dartaktos will be evicted of residency in Bruma. No way I can get away with dropping these charges without people starting to ask questions about how fit I am to be guard captain. It's no secret he's a thief, but he's about as close to a good thief as you can get without reading a children's bedtime story. Tell him I'm sorry. I was sort of fond of that cat. Oh, it's strange to say that. Anyway, I should probably go tell Dartakto the bittersweet news. For County Bruma. This should be interesting. Go ahead. Let's listen.
What's that snot-brained Altmer doing here? This is no place for one of them.
Any of those dragons from
You don't think he's Stoutmore, do you?
No, doesn't seem the sort. But he's still not the right type for our little den. Might bring the wrong kind of attention.
So what do we do? Stabbing him would be excessive, so...
I know. Why don't we treat him to a little show of our favorite lusty Argonian maid?
Perfect. Let's go fetch her. Here, take this coin. I'd like to buy a little show for my Altmer friend over there.
Sure thing.
Oh, one other thing. He wanted you to roleplay as Lifsertail, you know, from...
Altmer. Always the same fantasy. Sure thing.
You know what's even
Hey,
more
darling.
satisfying than arresting
I
a
heard you
criminal?
wanted a date
Seeing
with
them wrong.
Lifsertail.
What is the meaning of this? Lifsertail? What a ridiculous name for an even more ridiculous... Oh my! Zoxus's breath! What in oblivion are you doing? I demand that you put that back on! Arvi'll give me strength! Cease and desist! I demand that you cease and desist at once, you cretinous lizard woman! Stop jiggling about! I can't take this anymore. I think I'm going to faint. I think... Oh. Ha! It worked. Otis, you really are a genius.
I know. Sop didn't even know what hit him.
Ha! They breed 'em special in Alinor, don't they?
Don't use your illusion magic on me. It won't end well for you. My Well, that's certainly very interesting. But I'm not sure that there's much in there that I can take action on. Tell our Altmer friend that I'm very sorry. A whole lot of uproar about nothing, that's what. The Count's been nagging my life and soul out about the damn things. You see, the Carvanes have a sort of family tradition. They've acquired a taste for Akaviri artifacts, constantly collecting more and more. Been going on for centuries now. Well, it turns out poor old Count Desilus, Count Carvane, isn't too happy that his collection's been stolen. Well, that's... who am I kidding? Absolutely. This is driving me crazy. Just bring them back to me when you found them and I'll be extremely appreciative. And I mean extremely appreciative. Seriously. I feel like offing myself right about now. I'm not too sure on the details of that, to be honest. Rignar, the castle steward, was the first one who noticed them missing. It'd be worth speaking to him, if you think that's interesting evidence to dig up. Not in particular. Then again, the lowlives of Bruma don't exactly hide themselves all that well. The shadier tavern in town, the Restful Watchman, full of thieves, bandits, thugs, and other miscreants, might be a decent place to start your search.
전 여기서도 난동만 부렸던 것 같은데.
Rignar and the Count both told me, but
무슨 난동이요?
in one ear and out the other. If you want to know exactly what artifacts to keep your eyes peeled for, talk to Rignar. I'm sure he can help you more there. Almost definitely the resale value. Akaviri artifacts are very often one of a kind, and they can fetch a very high price to the right
그냥
buyer.
화이트런 솔리투드 이런 데서 난동 부리듯이.
Someone possessing those artifacts could find themselves becoming
NPC마다 화살
very
갈기고
wealthy
칼질하고
very
키키우.
quickly. I suspect that's the motive here. I have no idea how they
학살을
managed that,
하셨군요.
honestly. Either adept stealth or good luck. Probably a bit of both. It's tough. On one side, you've got criminals, the kind that like to hide behind
근데-
law and policy to wriggle out of justice.
제가 학살을
On the
당했어요.
other, you've got politics, constantly meddling in
난이도 좀 세팅해놓으면 그게 정상이긴 하죠.
And here I am in the center, just trying to make things work for the people. Sometimes I wish I'd stayed down in the Imperial City.
키키우.
저도 마을에서 난동 부리면 학살을 당해서
Yes.
착하게 살고 있죠.
컨셉이 일반인이라 약해요.
맞아요. 저도 쪼렙이라.
오케이. Yes. 야맨 양반은 그냥 소시민.
소시민이에요, 저는.
요새 보니까 체드가인 양반도 하드하더만 큐.
아까 잠깐 하시는 거 보긴 했는데, 체드님.
Marcius Carvin, Viscount. I am Marcius Carvin, Viscount Bruma, at your service. Have you read my book by any chance? Yes, An Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Very popular in Skyrim. Seems to turn up in the most unusual of places. It's quite interesting. It also affords me a fair amount of respect. Being the Count's second in command is no mean feat. As Viscount, I'm a sort of secondary count, if you will. I deal with a lot of the same duties as the Count, albeit deferring to him. Often, when the Count is busy with other matters, he delegates lesser affairs to me. The usual, honest citizens, wild animals, bandits, all in one melting pot. That and stubborn Talos worshippers. They've always been a risk to Bruma since the Concordat. Old habits die hard. See you.
I'm Sinja. Sinja Strongmind. I'm one of the nobles of County Bruma. Is there anything I can help you with? I heard of 2 raids on bandits in the last few months. There was Operation Strong Arm, and another.
DMCO 나 MCO 발랄라 컴뱃 프리시전 등등 신박한 건 많은데 아직 다들 베타라 그런지 문제점들이 많은 팀.
Afraid that's all I can remember, though. Things move quickly here in the castle.
그것들이 제대로 나오면 또 한 번 황골 탈퇴할 듯한데 키.
그니까요. 뭐 바랄라나 이런 거는 다른 분들 하시는 거 보니까 뭐 CTD 이슈나 뭐 이런 것들도 있는 것 같긴 하던데 아직 저도 이제 안 깔아봐가지고 2회차 때 한번 깔아서 돌려보든가 어쩔까 아니면 그냥 스카이사 모션이나 쫙 정리 다시 해가지고 깔을까 생각 중이긴 한데 봐야 되겠어요.
I hired just some common everyday mercenaries, really. Nothing particularly special about them, as far as I recall. They were holed up in plundered mine, as far as I remember. More have probably moved in by now, sadly. I swear, bandits breed faster than skeevers in a keck of blood.
여기 NPC들 어떻게 리텍 좀 해야 될 것 같은데 키키.
Yes, it was. The bandits were cleared out, and the ringleader killed. Minimal casualties on their side.
생바닐라보다야 낫다만.
Hello, I am Afana Adichie. Do? Oh, well, I suppose I don't really do anything in particular. I mean, I help out the Count when needed, of course. My father owned land outside of Bruma, and after some lucrative business with the Carvanes, became well respected. I inherited what he owned when he passed, and, well, here I am. Oh, but I do love conversations like this. Feel free to come back and chat about it again sometime.
그러고 보니까 이거 에릿 때 리텍 된 애들이 있었는데 그 포팅 해가지고 깔면 되긴 할 텐데.
Let me think.
귀찮기는 하죠.
There was one raid Simond organized last I remember. Never mentioned it to me. Always been a quiet fellow, but I saw it in his journal. Well, yes. He's one of those mysterious men, you know? Just has an aura about him. Piques a lady's interest. You can't blame me for peeking in his journal, I hope. We all have our vices.
어린애들은 그래도 RS 칠드런 그런 게 부루마도 있어서 괜찮은데.
네.
No, truth told. Though I imagine you could just check Simmons' journal if
Song
you
list.
wanted to.
이 그림자 옆모습은
딱히 따로 없으니까 키.
이쁘네.
Endorse such behavior, though. Goes without saying, I suppose.
에릿 때도 없었나요?
Oh, yes, I do. Operation Strong Arm, they called it at the time. Sun's Dawn, I think. In his quarters, of course. Though you may need a key to get inside. I may, but I'm a noble. I'm hardly a beggar. So why should I accept this expense money? Oh, very well. I'll take the coin and I'll just go get the journal. Once I've gotten it, I'll just wait around, inconspicuously, you understand, in the Great Hall. A pleasure.
역시 돈이면 대부분 다 돼.
Be more careful. Ah, you're here. Good. I procured the journal just as we agreed. Now, I need to get going.
저는 일단 내일 더 언더라이트 아까 그 위상이랑 같이 추가된 장소나 가봐야겠어요.
I've had too many little jaunts into Simmons' office. I think someone told the guards to keep an eye out for me having further adventures. Best of luck in your... whatever it is you're doing. Hello.
저도 뭐 지금쯤이면 다 받아줬을 테니까 깔아가지고 이따가 한번 보기는 해야 되겠네요. (10월이다) 몇몇 오크 용병들이 도시에 들어와 일거리를 찾고 있다. 한 명은 짐승남이고 한 명은 지적인 분위기.
골뱅이 피어키스 프레키스
오크
인트레이닝
여성이다.
미드 시리버스
방송을 전송합니다.
호스트 인커밍 프롬 골뱅이 피어키스 프레키스 키 저는 잠깐 가봤음 키
피어키스님 어서오세요. 레이드 감사합니다. 고생하셨습니다.
수고가 많으십니다.
아이 별말씀을요.
Can I help you?
그럼 전 이만 들어가요.
네, 주무십시오. 고생하셨습니다.
Been having problems with smugglers. You hear anything about it, you go straight to the guard.
신자 스트롱마인드. 아까 얘 말 걸었었던 것 같은데. 됐고, 미안해.
I'm the Count Steward here in Bruma. If there is anything you need, I'll try my best to help you. So the guard captain's actually looking into it. Excellent. Can't have the Carvane artifact collection lost to some random burglar. I didn't know. I was just doing the rounds here in the castle. I was about to go to bed for the night when I noticed something. Normally there's a little glint in the corner of my eye. The light bouncing off of one of the Akaviri amulets. But this time, nothing. I went to investigate, and the artifacts were gone. I'm sorry I can't be of more use. Some amulets, some rings, a katana, all of Akaviri design. Priceless relics. Very valuable and very well loved by the Count. Best of luck with your investigation.
What do you need? Yes. There was Strong Minds operation. That's about all I can remember, though. Nothing that I recall. Apologies. What? No. No, of course not. That's preposterous.
What the Hello! Clean, mostly. I do all the work that nobody else wants to. I don't mind it, really. Especially since that means I get to work around my friend Irma. Thanks for asking. See ya.
이 정도 얘기 들었으면 됐나? 더 말 걸어야 되나? 아직 마커가 제대로 안 뜬 거 보니까 말 걸을 애들이 남아있는 건가 보네.
Oh, look, an infant. How quaint. Hunt down and execute Talos worshippers, keep people in line, and enforce the White Gold Concordat. Surely the better question would be, why so patient? Because I can tell you in no uncertain terms that you are trying my patience with your primitive blubbering and inane questions. Leave me. Oh, but we practically do. I presume even one such as yourself is aware of the White Gold Concordat, yes? That document guarantees the Thalmor the end of worship of that miserable little man-god the Nords so love to falsely revere, Talos. We need to ensure that this agreement is upheld.
Hello?
여기서 뭐 더 말을 걸어야 될 게 있나? 그냥 가서 알리면 되나 이제?
Interesting question. We keep records of expenses from members of the Bruma court, especially the times it's coming out of our treasury. However, we don't give this kind of information out to anyone who so much as asks. Why do you want to know? Truly? I see an honest gleam in your eye. I think you're telling the truth. Well then, I will get you any information I can.
착하게 생겼어요, 그죠?
One moment while I go check them. You just wait around here. Well, I've checked the records. There was one account of Afana Idichi hiring some mercenaries for a job similar to your description last year. She spends a lot of time around the castle. You can go speak to her if you wish. Out of memory, there was another who hired some mercenaries for a bandit raid.
아파나하고 지문드.
It was, Simon Gautier. Yeah, that's the one. Not too sure on the details. I'm going off of memory here, since his mission wasn't recorded in the books. Huh. Strange, man. We usually keep thorough records. Well, anyway, I hope I was of some help, but that's all I know, and all the books know. Best of luck with your investigation.
지문드가 기록이 안 되어 있으니까 지문드한테 가면 되겠죠? 아파나 에드시는 기록이 되어 있고 지문드는 기록이 안 되어 있고.
What? No. No, of course not. That's preposterous.
똑같이 그냥 기억 안 난다고 얘기하는데 이렇게 갔다가 주면 되나 이제?
We're so close to Skyrim, I'm surprised the war hasn't spilled down here yet.
Gerals are cold this time of year.
Yes.
And
둠라그가 아까
every time.
I'm
어디
here.
있더라? 평화로운 파수꾼.
Here.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it.
세금?
Got to go.
세금 내야지.
What's the name? Wins the game.
Yes.
What is it?
My hammer, a goblin's head, and a mug of ale. Great way to spend a Freitas night.
세금 얼마 가져갔어요?
4,000 골드요.
What are you doing gawking at me?
4,000 골드
I've
가져갔습니다.
given you a task. Unless you think you've found the culprit.
비소나기님 감사합니다. 스트레칭. 자, 다들 허리 한 번씩 펴세요. Everyone. 스트레칭.
지가 삥땅 치는 거 아님. 키키키.
Hello.
아마 일부 삥땅 치겠죠?
You're back. Any news on my wife? Who's the spineless wretch that sold us out? Tell me, now!
지문드 가우시에르.
Gautier? The Breton? Then I'll rip his... Wait, a Breton? Really? A Breton? Weak-willed, soft-spoken, magic-practicing bonzes? How could a Breton overcome an orc, even with bandits on his side? I remember overhearing talk in the castle that Simon had a luxury manor up in the east of the Gerals somewhere. Go search this guy's home. See if it actually was him. Find something, anything, that conclusively links him to the crime and bring it to me. If it is the damned Breton, that's when we act.
I'm here.
말하는 거 보니까 오크블락은 역시 타고난 아싸 집단이구만.
Yes. I'm here.
짜잘한 건 끝내고 가야지.
Song list.
엉겅퀴하고 철주개. 얘는 어디 있는 애야? 일단 지문들한테 갔다가
방금 자막에 자살이라고 잘못 번역돼서 나온 것 보고 생각났는데
네 자살이라고 잘못 번역됐다고요?
전 자살하는 유일한 생물을 인간이라고 생각했는데
아니, 자살하는 애들 또 있어요.
사실
동물들도
자살하는 영상 보고 깜짝 놀랐어요.
동물들도 자살해요. 위험 느끼거나 이러면 자살하는 애들도 있고.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
짜잘한 거부터 해결해야지 자살한 것부터 라고 번역된.
아 그래요? 아 여기 저기 자막
다리 다친 사슴이 사자한테 가서 죽여달라 하더라고요.
음성 인식이요? 그거는 자살이 아니라 생각 없이
야민님 오랜만입니다.
간 거 아니에요? 큐오님 어서 오세요. 인식을 못하고 간 거 아니에요? 진짜 자살하러 들이밀었을래요?
Welcome to the Gerald View. What can I get you?
니은니은 아파가지고 다리 질질 끌고 사자 바로 앞에 가더니
Thank you very much.
그대로
You're a
주저앉음.
lifesaver.
아 그래요?
Apple Watch cider. is
그래서
one of our
사자가
most
한 방에
popular
물어
items.
죽여주더라고요.
Here's your coin. You've more than earned it. And, in fact, here, take a bottle. On the house.
Nothing seems so real. The light, a land in flames.
Oh, good voice.
But then the skies fall down. The dream, it fades away. I woke to see our empire, once great, now
동갑한다.
in ruins.
바드가 바드 다운 큐.
네. 굿이에요.
바드는 그때 그 그레튼 바드가 탑이었는데
아, 걔요? 걔도 잘 불렀죠.
Sorrow, so may my dream come true before it fades away. The Gerald View is quite an agreeable venue. So, what can I put? A long time ago, near a city called home, was born quite the scoundrel, a boy full of storm. Sir Melvin of Skingrad, of glory and fame, our hero and savior, but only in name.
잘 부르네.
One day during supper, a girl in despair, her brother with scissors had ruined her hair. So Melvin
목소리도 좋고 노래도 잘 부르고.
What does this one want with D'Artagnan? Yes, this is wonderful news. Thank you for all the help. Wait, what? This one understands. He thinks Bruma citizens will have to do without their friendly neighborhood cat burglar. For now. But where will this one go now? His home has been taken from him, and the Geralds are not so hospitable for sleeping rough. This one will... This one does not know. He will squat and beg and burgle in the Bruma alleys for now. But whenever you're back in Bruma, come visit poor old Tak now, won't you?
고소를 취하를 하는데 쫓아내는 건 뭔 경우야? 그죠? 잠깐만, 여기 여관 뷰. 몸 좀 씻고 가자. 여관. 목욕탕이 어디 있었지?
키키키읓 Songlist 엘든링 옛날에 그 8비트짜리 게임으로 나온 키키키읓 누가 만든 듯 키키키읓
아, 나왔다고요, 그게?
Yes. 정식 출시는 아닌 것 같아요.
자, 잠시 화면 좀 가릴게요. 샤워해야 되니까.
면상님 깔고 나서 컴 느려져서 미치겠음.
용량이나 스크립트 같은 게 되게 많이 들어가나 보네요, 그죠? 빵식님 컴 괜찮지 않아요? 충분히?
지워버렸는데도 이래요.
아, 지웠는데도 그래요? 그럼 뭐 찌꺼기들 남아있어 그런 거 아니에요?
토렌트에서 다운받으면서 뭐 감염됐나봐요. 폴더 같은데 들어가면
This water is delightful. Truly delightful.
윗부분에 초록 게이지 느리게 차면서 우클릭하면 응답 없음 뜨면서 멈추고
폴더 같은 데 들어가면 윗부분에 초록 게이지 느리게 차면서 우클릭하면 응답 없음 뜨고 뭐 미리 보기나 뭐 이런 거 같은 거 때문에 그런 건 아닐까요? 그런 거 한번 세팅 같은 거 바꿔보시는 건 어때요?
Delightful waters. Be a true shame should they be sullied.
오케이.
탐색기 그 뭐 미리 보기나 이런 거 설정 그런 것 때문에 그런 게 아닐까 싶은데요. 흑우님 어서 오세요. 아 배고파. 닭백숙 죽이나 데워올까? 진짜 돈값 한다 씨. 얘가 새로 업데이트 됐나봐요. 업데이트 되면서 예전에는 그 목소리 겁나 시끄럽게 하는 걔만 있었는데 완벽하지 아주. Facial expression is good.
You're back. Have you played back the Memory Gems recording for the captain? When is he arresting that damnable innkeeper? Xerxes' backside. I'm leaving this awful town. I've had enough of this cretinous Cyrodiil. I'm returning to Alinor. At least there I'm not assailed by lustful lizards.
Song list.
자, 벤티오를.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother. It's just that my most prized possession has gone missing, and I fear that without help, I'll never get it back. I normally wouldn't approach a stranger like this, but, well, I'm at the end of my tether. I could really use some help. Could I hire you? I could pay you handsomely.
알라뮤네스를 당연히 도와야죠.
Excellent, thank you. The heirloom that's been stolen, well, by all accounts, the thief fled to the northeast of Bruma. I suspect they're holed up in Frozen Grotto. If you are able to retrieve my heirloom for me, I'll be forever in your debt.
알라뮤의 비밀. 쟤는 뭔 비밀을 또 가지고 있다.
I've got rooms, I've got food and drinks, and 1,000 elven ladies under my belt. That's good to hear. Thank you. Here, take a little bit of coin on the house. Oh, and have this. It's a leftover memory gem that one of the guys took out of the elf's pocket when he was passed out on the floor. Might fetch a decent sum. I don't tend to gossip about my patrons. Bad for business, you know, especially when you're in my line of work. A little gold always greases the wheels. I'll tell you what you want to know.
돈 주면 다
There's
보는구만.
this Breton guy who comes through here every now and again. Sleaziest guy I've ever seen. Except for me, of course. Got a reputation to maintain, you know? Name's Etienne. Or something like that. Anyway, he mentioned something to do with Akaviri trinkets while we spoke. Mentioned wanting to sell them, or something. I guess he's your man. I don't know. Listen, do you really think I'm going to tell you everything about my customers? That's a sure way to get run out of this business. Listen, you want me to tell you so badly? Make me. I'm not budging until I've been forced to, legally. You know what I'm getting at, I assume.
방금 전에 돈 주고서는
The resplendent greets you.
바로
How can my
불어넣고서는
arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment help you on this fine day?
You here to do business?
The prey approaches. See you.
Resort. Yes, indeed. To my great regret, a few scalawags here in Bruma appear to have not paid their bills for their enchanted weapons from Rosada. I am beside myself with angst about this, as you can no doubt imagine. So, my fair and, might I say, rather imposing friend, if you would be willing to speak to these scoundrels and acquire my warranted compensation, I would be most obliged. Excellent! Allow me to arm you with more knowledge of the aforementioned mischief makers. You'll need to speak with Roland Wickert, the young chap at the Synod Conclave here in Bruma. Stantis Valeria is the second of these reprobates, the owner of the Geraldview Tavern. The third is Stable Master Ila the Upright. Clearly the title was given rather than deserved. Do this for me, and I shall bestow coin upon you for each, and a truly copious recompense indeed once all three mischief makers are dealt with. Why, of course not. No self-respecting mage joins those scurrilous syndicates. Oh, my friend, I'm strictly independent. That's what allows me to cut out the bumbledom and bring you only straightforward sortilege.
말하는 게 참.
What an intriguing inquest. I do indeed have a bed. Well, a bedroll. I do not own property in Bruma, for the city is full, and I am somewhat of a latecomer. That, and not being registered to any property, grants the Synod and College of Whispers less opportunity to persecute, hound, maltreat, and molest me, as they are wont to do.
사자 냄새가 아주 진하게 나죠.
Bruma is the last bastion of Imperial land before the border and the harsh ravages and independent College of Skyrim. Those poor souls who find themselves overcome with vexation at the shockingly bureaucratic nature of Cyrodiil's key magical institutions, well, they tend to, peregrinate to Skyrim. When the Imperial Border Guards halt them at the selvage, so to speak, they lodge in Bruma. Thusly, my wares are in great demand. Oh, how mundane a soul you are. You could acquire commodities such as these from any charlatan. Very well, take a look.
그래, 평범한 애들을 the beneficial self-targeting spell in your turn on or not be summoned or the animated minions. 팔만한 게 있나? 스크롤. 얘도 커지네.
오케이.
맞다. 타르탁토에게 곰가죽 10장 아직 못 줬는데?
My hammer, a goblin's head, and a mug of ale. Great way to spend a
Yes?
It's night.
I'm here.
Raldar Silvercloud, retired hunter.
If you want food or drink, I can show you our menu. Printed on only the finest parchment. I'm sure you are. I purchased one of Rosada's... what did he call them? Pleasure candles? Yeah, that's it. He said it would make the customers enjoy their Geralt View experience more. In reality, it just clogged the nose. So much so that a few of my regulars nearly choked to death. So no, I don't think I'll be giving him his money. Oh, I suppose. It would be fairly short-sighted of me to complicate your responsibilities any further because of Rosada's questionable product. Fine, here's the coin, but deliver my complaint to Rosada.
Side by side, we stood there in wait for when the storm will carry us home.
음악 많이 넣어놨네, 그죠?
Perhaps go speak with the guard captain. I'm afraid such things are out of my hands. Hello! Hope you stop by again.
대장이 어디?
What is it? Indeed I am. Count it, of course. But we don't let that put a dampener on things. That's the Nord way, after all. And Brumas is Nordic as she is imperial.
대장이 대빵이 어디 있는지 알고 찾아.
What is it?
마커가 씨 말을 했으면 다음으로 넘겨주든가 하지. 마커가 움직일 생각은 안 하는 거야.
Yes?
저쪽에 있구나.
Respect the law. Respect yourself. Bentior wants legal pressure. That can certainly be arranged. Take this. A letter with my signature. Show it to him and he's sure to change his tune.
응?
Indeed, this is odd. And you say it just appeared here out of thin air?
It isn't mine, that's for sure. Where do you think it came from?
What is with this commotion? Where did that come from? Who made this mess?
That's the thing. We don't know.
It just appeared, out of thin air. Maybe that stranger over there has something to do with it.
You there, come here.
You there, come here.
Welcome. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. I'm Alentis Ventilia.
Don't play ignorant with me. You are involved in this somehow. I mean, really. You expect me to believe that you just happened to randomly walk in just as this statue appeared here? Well, I'm not entirely sure. But I suppose within the unknowable depths of the arcane, something such as this is not entirely implausible. That said, I suppose it would be downright foolish of you to strut in here after causing the mess. Well then, I apologize for the inconvenience. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. Attendant, clean up this mess, would you? And take that statue to the back for examination.
Yes, First Adjunct. I'm Roland Wickert. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry. I completely slipped my mind. Here you go.
As it is, I don't exactly
쟤는 바로 주네 그냥 생각 없이.
You seem like a helpful fellow. Would you be willing to help discover the source of this mysterious object? If so, let me know. I could use someone of strong wit and not merely strong arm. As you noticed when walking in, a couple of seemingly random items have been appearing in the conclave of late, and I'm not quite sure as to why. Given that, as you can no doubt imagine, the conclave is very busy, I am willing to hire external agents to look into this. After the first item appeared, I had one of the attendants, Attendant Wickart, take it back to the study area for examination. Check with him and see if he has discovered anything. What brings you to the Bruma Synod Conclave this fine day? This is a Synod Conclave. It is one of many throughout Cyrodiil, within which can be found the most talented mages of our time. They threaten the good name of the Synod. I shall see about procuring. Best of luck. Underpole is to the southwest of Bruma. Should be rather easy to find. Can I help you? We seek to protect magical knowledge for future. The College of Whispers is a group that the Synod has no. The Synod is the premier imperially sanctioned magical institution in Tamriel. That is all you need to know. Magic is not a gift to be trifled with, citizen. I am sorry, but we do not yet have reason enough to teach you spells. Perhaps, if you were a ranking member of the Synod, we might reconsider. Join the Synod. Perhaps check back at a later date. Client. There are... Nords aren't really the kind who... No, it wasn't. Preceding its arrival, here in the Conclave was a mess of fire salts all over the living quarters. Obviously, fire salts are not too uncommon around a Conclave, so I passed it off as insignificant, despite the other members' claims that they hadn't left any fire salts around. Now I'm sure it and the statue are connected somehow. Quite perplexing. You'd better get on it. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. How can I help?
Something you need from me? Anything unusual? Well, it's hard to tell, to be honest. I'm not exactly the most experienced mage in this area, but I did notice that it looks an awful lot like an Ayleid design. Haven't you seen the massive statues by the entrances of the ruins? I also know that Ayleid statues this portable and small would be very valuable, and therefore would probably all have been scavenged from the ruins. My theory? I think someone sent it here as a test. Someone who has access to valuable artifacts such as this, that they plan to come get it back. I think someone is going to try teleporting here using the same teleportation technique. We should...
I am always happy to help.
사라져버렸네. 내용이 살짝 바뀌었나? 쟤 원래는 사라지지 않았던 것 같은데.
Something you need from me?
아, 여기 있구나.
Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity?
나 어디 없어진 줄 알았네.
Then what are you talking to me for? By the 8, maybe we can take advantage of this. Search the Conclave. Look for anything that seems out of the ordinary and bring it here. Maybe by examining the items, we can determine their origin.
이건 뭔 칼이지? 아, 아일레이드 단검? 오, 멋지게 생겼는데?
What is it? Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity? Give them here. Let's see what they can tell us. Not just any generic form of soul gem. This is a black soul gem. Only 2 types of people use these: murderers and necromancers. This certainly isn't an item which carries with it a positive stigma. What else? Fairly common, but it seems familiar for some reason. This almost seems like the type of boot I would wear. Intriguing. What else? A book. Weathered memoirs, eh? This seems to be a journal of some sort about the creation of Frostcrag Spire. Well, this is an interesting twist in our little mystery. Before we examine this further, I'd like to see any other artifacts which may have appeared. These told me a lot, thank you. One thing is certain. Whoever these items belong to is affiliated with the magical arts. More specifically, the darker side of the magical arts. It would also seem that our mystery mages have some connection with Frostcrag Spire. You're actually only half right. You see, now that I have at least some idea who's behind this, I'm restricting this investigation. The Synod appreciates all your help in solving this little enigma, but at this point... Wait, what's that? Oh, not again!
Let's have some real fun.
뭐야 이건? BS 허트랜드 ESM. BS 허트랜드가 뭐지? 뭔가 덮었어가지고. BS 비욘드 스카이림 브루마 이건데 뭔가가 잘못 연결됐네요. 아, 좀비인가? 아, 좀비가 제대로 안 나오는 거구나.
This is madness. I am sick and tired of these intrusions. Or a game required before payment can be rendered. I cannot simply step back and allow this to continue. Not now that there is a tangible threat to our hall. We must act. Go to Frostcrag Spire and do whatever is necessary to put an end to these infuriating escapades. I just hope that the college isn't somehow involved in this. The Vines know they live to make trouble for us.
스샷 찍어놔야 되겠다. 좀비를 뭐가 덮었었니? 혹시 여기 이쪽 좀비가 덮었었나? 어디야? 이건가? 어쨌든 베이스 아이디 있으니까 나중에 찍어갖고 저기를 해봐야 되겠네.
Hello.
시끄러워. 좀비가 마탱이가 같구만. 메쉬가 제대로 연결이 안 됐나봐요. 삼각형 뜨는 거 보니까.
오케이.
팔로우 감사합니다. Thanks for the follow. 자, 마지막 한 명한테도 돈을 받으러 가야지. 마곡간이면은 성밖에 있나?
Yes, dearie. I heard Cetus got a new shipment.
뱀파이어리 888님 팔로우 감사합니다.
Nordic artifacts. Oh, absolutely. I collect anything Nordic, whether it be a crafted artifact or a spoken story. Some may call it an odd hobby, but I'm proud to preserve my people's ancestry. An interesting question, with an interesting tale to follow. You see, the names of Nordic clans are earned, not simply given. Each name has a meaning, each meaning a story. Our clan was once a small group of farmers in Windhelm, in an era long before this one. We were a poor lot, and could barely pull enough roots out of the ground to make a living. But one among our clan, an exceptionally bright young man, had a plan to help us till the icy soil of the north. He left the farm and traveled to Whiterun to learn from the best smiths in the province. He studied there for many years before returning.
말이 많으신데.
He brought with him a plow of tempered steel so bright and gleaming that it shone like pure silver in the sunlight.
다 들어줘야 되나?
The metal was tough and sharp enough to tear through the frosty earth, and light enough to be carried by even the lamest of ponies. The farm and the clan, my clan, flourished, and was thereafter known as Silver Plow. It just goes. Sometimes you've got to use your brain more than your blade. Why, you honor me with your compliments. Thank you, thank you. Come back any time for more lore and history.
I sell the finest horses in Bruma. Well, the only horses in Bruma, but nevertheless the finest. Ah, yes, the enchanted horse hay he sold me. What a joke. The only thing magical about the hay was that it caught on fire very easily. My horses clippity-clop over it, and boom, it goes up in smoke. Nearly burnt down my stable. Well, I managed to get some use out of it as a way of getting rid of pests. Pretty fun to use, too. But he did still swindle me. Here, take the coin back to Rosada, but tell him to check that his enchanted items actually do what they say they do next time.
오케이, 됐고. 일단 이쪽에 갔다 와야 되겠네. 자, 잠깐만 화장실 좀 갔다가 올게요. 아, 뭐야, 생고기였어? 생고기 잘못 먹으면 탈나는데 다행이다.
오케이.
자, break time for 10 minutes. Bathroom and smoke time. 자, 다녀오겠습니다.
Hello.
오빠 언제 와요?
다녀왔습니다. 먼지님 어서오세요. 배고파가지고 죽 좀 데워왔습니다. 닭백숙죽. 맛있는 닭백숙죽.
안녕하세요.
네, 어서오세요.
오, 맛있겠다. 맛있는 닭백숙죽.
굿. 굿.
We're Bruma's first line of defense. Got to be on alert. Always on alert. This place is out in the middle of nowhere. Mostly. I mean, we get occasional travelers heading in and out of the Gerals, but not much else. Things can get a little boring sometimes, but all that changes when some bandit ringleader gets too big for his boots and decides to try his luck. Speaking of which, a new fresh-faced lot of bandits surfaced recently. Damned brigands. No idea where they came from or why they're here. But they've been marauding around a wide chunk of the Gerals and harassing travelers constantly. We can take them out no problem, thank you very much. I can tell you're set on killing them yourself anyway. Listen, if you do kill them, bring me their leader's magic blade. I need it as a trophy to demonstrate my prowess to the powers that be in the city. Don't want to be stuck out here in the middle of nowhere forever. Don't listen to Garcias. They've got nothing on us.
LA 스노우피스트.
He's one of those people who thinks that because he's been doing it for the longest, he must be the best. He thinks he's the one, he and his guards, who protect Bruma the most vigorously from the gravest threats. But he couldn't be more wrong. Obviously. He may have been out here longer, but we're just better.
방패 멋있는데?
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Yes?
도적 애들이 쪼렙이네.
Let's have some real fun.
You think you know pain? I'll show you what real pain feels like. Ah!
역시 애들 너무 레벨이 낮아.
Killed the brigands, eh? Well, that's a thorn removed from our side at the very least. Too bad I couldn't claim the blade and the glory for myself, though. Garcia Savoci's the commander at the Western Watchtower. He's wanted these bandits dead for a long time. I bet Araya sent you here for the blade so she can go boast to the nobles. Listen, she wants to be reassigned, and I understand that. But Garcias needs the sword more. Morale is really suffering over there. I know you'll make the right call.
누구한테 주라는 거야?
Yes.
둘 다 말을 들어봐야 되는 거.
호 저런 선택지가.
네, 그러니까요. 없던 것들이 새로 생겼네요. 업데이트 되면서.
오케이.
개인의 출세냐 대위를 위한 사기 진작이냐.
아, 그런 선택지인가요? 어허.
들어보니 그런 거던데요.
I'm here.
불 다 꺼져가지고 새로 붙여야 되네. 나뭇가지가 없어가지고. 아까 장작 분명히 펴놨던 것 같은데 장작이 어디 갔지?
하지만 스카이림은 뒤구린 애들이 한두 명이 아니니까.
맞아요.
대위를 위한 사기 진작이라곤 했지만 무언가 있을 수도 키키키읓.
Yes.
일단 가서 둘 다한테 말 걸어보고 주든가 말든가 해야 되겠어요. 말 이쁘게 하는 애한테 줘야지. 곰 가죽은 없네. 여기 곰이 없네, 근데. 물어보지도 않고 문단무용 죽으라고 하는 거지.
You think you know pain?
Whoa, easy there.
Yes.
Who made that noise? Thought you could get away, huh? Carve you in two. I'm done. Please don't hurt me. Run!
열린 거였구나. 잠긴 건 줄 알았네.
Yes?
온 김에 여기까지 갈까요?
It's too late for mercy. Let's have some real fun. How tempting.
경치는 참 좋아. 레벨 너무 낮아 오거든. 한 방에 죽어. 역시 강화를 좀 해야 되겠어, 애들. 너무 약해. 모으면은 겁나 강력해야 되는데, 그죠? 지금 좀 수정을 할까요? 애들 난이도 좀 수정을 하고 그 다음에 몇식이냐? 아까 좀비 잘못된 것도 좀 수정을 할까요?
그러시죠.
Hi WILDASS.
하이 타임거. 자, 수정을 해봅시다. BS 핫트렌드였죠? 자, 이것도 다 받아졌으니까 깔고. BS 핫트렌드. 잠깐만, 다른 애들 거까지 같이 불러야 되겠네. 혹시나 또 건드리는 애들이 있을 수 있으니까. 오케이. 뭐야, ESM이네? 이것도 ESP로 따로 저장해야 되는데. 레벨이구나. 잠깐만. 저기가 안 됐네, 이거. 값을 넣어야 되는데. 레벨 첫 번째니까 첫 번째니까 0.8 맥스 레벨은 100까지 해주고 두 번째 5권은 아, 1 너도 100까지 그 다음에 키나 이런 건 놔두고 스킨 오거 스킨 오거 1, 2 스킨 오거는 아니고 자 일단 2명 레벨 얘는 오거 파수꾼 1.2배 해주고 얘도 최대 레벨 100까지 해주고 일단은 뭐 다른 거는 둘째치고 레벨만 건드려 줍시다. 사스프린지 뭐 너도 1.1 맥스 레벨 100까지 해주고 오거 파수꾼 얘도 1.2배 정도 해주고 100 정도까지 주고 얘는 뭐 이름 없어요. 미노타우루스 군주, 미노타우루스 이런 애들은 좀 시게 해줘야죠. 얘는 1.6배 정도 맥스 레벨은 100이네요. 미노타우루스 군주는 2배 해주고 맥스 레벨 100 너는 한 140 정도까지 해줄게. 레벨 펠리나가 얘들은 뭐야 나머지 애들은 그냥 자, 좀비? 좀비구나 좀비 너도 그냥 똑같이 플레이어랑 똑같이 나오게 해주고 경비병은 다 1로 되어 있네. 풀가드 말루메아 다른 애들은 근데 누가 적인지를 모르니까 레벨이 좀 하란 아이언한테 1.1배 돼 있고 다른 애들은 쪼렙이고 나머지 다 쪼렙이고 재판관 알모 레벨 1이고 해머 보트람 레벨 13. 갈라린 레벨 1.0이고 16. 둠라그 1.0이고 나머지 애들은 다 쪼렙으로, 일반 애들은 쪼렙으로 되어 있네요. 늑대도 자 이렇게 해주고, 맥스 레벨은 뭐 한 80 정도까지 해주면 되겠지. 도적 마도사 이런 애들, 도적 마도사 다 1로 해주죠. 뭐 이런 애들은 100까지. 도적 마법사 너도 1. 레벨은 100까지 해주고, 도적 인챈터. 도적 인챈터는 뭐야? 도적 비전술사. 레벨 이렇게 다 낮게 설정이 되어 있냐, 애들이? 다 쪼렙으로 나왔다 죽나. 자, 오거 어디 갔냐? 스피드도 80이네. 스피드 100. 오거 스피드 100. 오거 파수꾼 스피드 110. 오거 스피드 100. 오거 파수꾼 스피드 110. 자, 미노타우루스 군주 스피드 100. 그래, 군주니까 110으로 올려주죠. 얘들은 뭐 됐고. 진흙개 0.8. 80 정도까지. 미디움이니까 80. 진흙개 라지가 0.9. 자, 90. 뒤늦게 자이언트가 자 1. 100까지 됐고, 도적 소설어 똑같이 1. 맥스 레벨 100으로. 도적 참모가 1.2. 자, 너는 110까지 해줄게. 또 이건 뭐야? 템플레이트 밀리, 이건 아니고. 도적 우두머리. 도적 우두머리. 리스폰. 자, 1.4배 120. 우두머리니까 이 정도는 해줘야지. 1.29배 1.3배 스트롱암. 고집센. 딴 애들은 싸울 애들만 1 맥스 레벨. 왜 18밖에 안 되냐? 할리시르가 누구지? 한 60 정도까지 해주죠. 파델. 카디우스 베누키우스. 아까 이름 들었던 애 같은데 뭐 65 정도면 됐고 85 벤티오르 나머지 애들은 그냥 일반 트롤 PC 레벨 멀트 해주고 자, 1.1 레벨 100까지 큰 곰 90 흑곰 자, 흑곰도 한 1.1배 레벨 100 사슴 개 말 흰색 말 여우 토끼 스켈레톤 스켈레톤 6.8 스켈레톤 컵스 스켈레톤 이건 시체고 오거 바위 파괴자 자, 애들은 한 1.2배 정도 줄까요? 자, 120 사냥꾼 페달부 도둑 뭐 이런 애들은 됐고 보물 사냥꾼 전방에는 오거 돼지 분쇄자 얘들이 더 센 애들인가? 자 1.4배 140 들사자는 뭐야 이거 1 90 하급 오우거는 아까 0.8 맥스 레벨 한 80 정도까지 해주고 소환술사 견습 숙련된 소환술사 상급 달인 대소환술사 초보 초보는 0.8 80 견습 0.9 90 보스네 위에는 견습 소환술사인데 보스야 똑같이 주면 되지 뭐. 아이고 뭐야 PC 레벨먼트 0.9 맥스 레벨 90 숙련된 소환술사 자 1 100 너도 1 100 그 다음에 그냥 소환술사는 뭐야? 21? 얘네들이 더 낮은 애들인데. 그래, 니들도 아니다. 0.9지. 9배면은 겁나 센 애들이 나오겠죠? 뭐 될 뻔했네. 0.9. 자, 니들도 90. 상급 소환술사. 니들은 1.1. 110. 상급 소환술사 1.1 110 달인 소환술사 1.2 맥스 레벨 120 1.2배의 맥스 레벨 120. 그 다음에 대소환술사 1.5 150 1.5배의 최대 레벨 150까지. 오케이, 됐고. 블러드 스케일. 얘는 뭐지? 레벨 1인 거 보니까 그냥 NPC인가 보네. 어부, 마도사, 화염마법사. 여기도 있네. 얘네는 왜 다 레벨이 1이야? 초보 레벨 다 1이네. 견습은 6이고 7 6 숙련 12. 숙련이 10이야? 화염이 19. 자. 고위 레벨이 높은 애들이 46밖에 안 돼. 애플워치 경비병 여기도 레벨 1이고 탈거 부관 오크 사냥꾼 희생자 해적 약탈자. 좀 귀찮더라도 건드려줘야 되겠네요. 초보 견습 숙련부터 건드리자. (0.8) 다 그냥 이렇게 맞춰놔야지. (0.8의 배) 생각보다 NPC들이 저거로 나오는 애들이 좀 숫자가 되는군요. 해적들도 있었나 여기에? 화염마법사. 자, 견습 다음에 얘들이 일반인 것 같은데 4번 얘들이 19, 아까 견습이 7, 얘네가 16 정도였었나? 숙련된 애들이 더 센 애들이겠죠? 그러면 얘는 0.7, 0.7에 100, 0.7에 100, 0.7에 100. 요거 이렇게 콕콕콕콕 찍어가지고 똑같은 지정을 할 수 있는 방법을 제가 알면 작업이 빠르게 끝날 텐데 그걸 모르니까 노가다를 하는 수밖에 없겠죠. 방법이 분명히 있을 건데 말이죠. 에디터를 잘 몰라갖고 PC 레벨 멀트 0.7에 100 파이로맨서 PC 레벨. 자, 얘네들은 1.2 아니다 1.1 120 1.1에 120 1.1에 120 고의 1.2에 150 1.2에 150 1.2에 얘들도 새로 추가된 NPC들 같은데 아닌가? 오래돼가지고 기억은 안 나는데 못 보던 애들인 것 같은데. 오케이 됐고 경비병은 싸울 애들 아니고 라이드 저거 오크 사냥꾼 희생자 해적 레벨 2 7 16 24 7 공터 수호자 0.75 5에 85 이 정도면은 던프로스트 파이어보스 아트로나치인가 보네. 아트로나치 저러면 됐고 해적 PC 레벨 멀트. 0.6 80 0.8 100 0.1 120 해적 강탈자 1.2에 140 멧돼지 레벨 7 나도 해줄게 0.8 100 제국권 병사 100 정찰대 귀족 경비병들은 다 1이네 경원 브레튼 하이엘프 임페리얼 노드 카짓 주민들인가 유령 여기도 탱크 피메일 다 1이네 폭력배 맥스레벨 한 60 정도까지 해줄게 네, 다 맥스레벨은 일단 100으로 해놓죠 어차피 0.75배니까 좀 낮게 나오겠네
COD사이프ANO6님 구독 감사합니다.
감사합니다. Thanks for the follow. 구독해 주신 거구나. Thank you for your subscribe. 토리나의 집행단. 사냥개 0.8 레벨은 80 정도까지 해주고 멍청한 좀비 아까 얘가 뭐가 문제였죠? 좀비 메일 아머 바디가 이거는 나중에 찾아보고 사냥개 그 다음에 회색 늑대 0.8 80 늑대인간 1.1에 100 110 늑대인간이 0.8 80 흉폭한 늑대인간 여기가 0.9 맥스 레벨 90까지 해주고 웨얼프 보스니까 1 레벨 100 그 다음에 잔인한 늑대인간 1 자, 100 해주고 1.1 110 변신한 늑대인간 1.1 110 1.2 120 비스트 마스터. 늑대인간 너무 빨리 올려놓으면 빡신데. 1.2 120 그 다음에 보스 비스트 마스터 100 1.3 130 그 다음에 포악한 늑대인간 뭐 자주 안 나오니까 1.3에 130 올려놓고 빡시게 해보자. 1.4 맥스 레벨 140 오케이. 위습 1 100 좀비 상급 좀비. 아까 나왔던 건 멍청한 좀비였죠. 좀비하고 상급 좀비는 일단 패스하자. 그리고 레오는 뭐야? RS 칠드런에도 건드린 애가 있구나. 레벨 50 뭐 됐고 꼬맹인가 보네. 위습 이게 뭐야? 네크로 위습은 됐고. 자, 네크로가 0.6 60 상급 네크로 0.8 80 고위 다음이 달인이겠죠? 50, 40 달인 다음에 고위네. 레벨 보니까 이게 아까 몇이었냐? 0.8 달인 0.9 90 그 다음에 고위는 1 100까지 해주고 21 아까 얘가 20이었나? 0.8 정도? 0.8 80
안녕하세요, 골뱅이 야생 멧돼지.
0.9 어서오세요. 화이타님 웰컴. 굿모닝 굿모닝 굿모닝. 자, 고위 파이로맨서 1.2배 맥스 레벨 120까지. 달인 네크로맨서 06 템플레이트 네크로. 잠깐만 얘 몇이냐? 36 오케이. 그러면 1.1배 해줄게. 아까 몇이었어? 0.9? 1.1. 오케이. 경비병들은 다 50까지고 간수, 크레쿠스, 브루마 경비, 하급 뱀파이어. 뱀파이어. 0.8.
한국은 오전 6시, 미국 북미아는 지금 오후 5시.
80. Oh yeah. That's right. 6 and 6 o'clock. 뱀파이어. 오후 5시구나. 5 o'clock. 레벨 30이었죠. 30 뱀파이어니까 0.9. 맥스 레벨 90. 피를 먹으면 뱀파이어. 자, 1. 그 다음에 레벨 100까지 해주고, 안개 속의 뱀파이어. 너는 1.1 110 28짜리. 그래, 너도 1.1 110까지. 고대 뱀파이어. PC 레벨 월트 1.1 1.2 120 레벨까지 해주고, 뱀파이어 원로. 너무 빡시게 하면 못 잡는 거 아니야 혹시? 1.4 140 대원로 1.5배 맥스 레벨 150 고위 뱀파이어 레벨 14 23 31 42 53. 뭐야, 위쪽에 있는 애들은 뭐고 밑에 쪽은 뭐야 또. 템플레이트 뱀파이어, 템플레이트 피메일 메일. 자, 니네도 해줄게. 고위 뱀파이어 0.8 80 0.9 90 그 다음에 1 100 110 110이 아니지 1.1 여기가 110 그 다음에 1.2 120 1.3 1.4 140 뱀파이어 노예는 됐고, 밝은 눈, 흡사, 밀수꾼, 광부, 거대 식인 물고기 1.2배로 나오게 되어 있네. 오케이. 레벨 제한은 없고, 오우거 0.9 맥스 레벨은 100까지 해주자. 줄이키, 폭력배, 강철주먹, 세렌딜, 아르고니안 여성, 옥사냥, 스켈레톤, 스켈레톤 0.8, 맥스 레벨 100이네. 스켈레톤 0.8. 오케이. 토리나의 집행단 레벨 1, 집행단 병사수, 집행단 간부. 집행단 애들은 왜 다 레벨이 1로 되어 있지? 늑대인간 17, 유니크 미노타우루스, 리스폰, 늑대인간 얘도 리스폰인데 늑대인간 0.7, 100 정도까지 주고, 미노타우루스 1, 강가트롤 0.9, 맥스 레벨 귀찮다. 0. 난폭 컨트롤 1.1, 늑대인간 17, 늑대인간 너도 0.8, 늑대인간 레벨 똑같이 17이네. 0.8. 폭력배 젓갈색, 양, 개, 순양, 금시, 기사단 기사단이랑도 싸우나? 다 레벨이 1이네. 하나는 100이야. 왜 앞에 거는 애들 100을 해놓고 뒤에는 20으로 제한을 해놨지? 찬터 제로, 고드 하르트 추장. 적으로 나온 애들이 어떤 애들인지를 모르니까 일단 레벨 멀티 되는 애들은 맥스 레벨을 좀 올려줘야 되겠군요. 음허는 뭐야? 캐비지, 아슈, 레오노렐, 포로, 경비병, 남이라 광신도, 광신도 지도자, 경비병, 때려주는 뭐야. 펠리나가, 아일레이드 펠리나가, 뭐야, 얘들도 적들인가? 아, 좀비구나. 임페리얼 가드, 아일레이드 좀비, 밴딧, 테스팅 밴딧 보스고, 에디터 아이디를 봐야 되겠네. 좀비가 18, 0.8, 0.6 정도. (0.6) 8 0.6 얘네들은 왠지 너무 높여놓으면 좀비 떼들 잔뜩 나오면 골치 아파질 것 같으니까 일단 0.6 정도만 한번 줘보자. 레벨은 어차피 다 똑같은 것 같으니까. 많기도 하다. 몇 애들만 건드리려고 열었는데 뭐 이렇게 많아? 이건 노가다 질색인데. 그죠? 심심하신 분 계신가요? 음악 좀 틀어드릴까요? 얼마나 남았나? 아일레이드 좀비, 니들도 똑같이 15, 24, 15, 15, 24, 34, 48 15였던 애들은 0.6 정도로 24는 0.7 15는 0.6 15는 0.6 24는 0.7 0.7 24 0.7 34 0.8 34 0.8 34 0.8 0.8 48 0.9 48은 0.9 48 0.9 0.9 15는 0. 아까 몇이었지? 0.6 뭐야 얘 3 템플 EH 양손인데 왜 여기 있구나. 0.6 내가 못 본 거구만. 하일랜드 늑대 0.9 1위 0.8 레벨 제한 없고 머리 없는 뱀파이어 한번 잡으면 아까 걔는 끝이네. 됐고 프레스 저택형교 현상금사냥꾼 방랑자 노드 임페리얼 선쿨러 시체고 술고래 밀수꾼 됐고 경원 배달부 약탈자 브레키우스 탈로스 숭배자 신호드 연구원 전박이말 탈모 사법재판관 와씨 5배야? 겁나 높게 나오네. 보스인가? 뭐 왔는데 5배가 높게 나오네. 라시아나 지리움 아레스 칠드런에서 건드리네. 꼬맹이들이구나. 패스하고 군단병 코르본 고스트 스켈레톤 얘네들은 다 지금 한배 되어 있고 좀비 레벨 10 놔두고 하급 오거 0.8 식인 물고기는 됐고 포로 탈모 병사 마법사 그 다음에 드레모라 커르 드레모라들도 있어. 고블린 딥 루트 고블린 33 12 고블린 대족장 고블린들도 건드려야 되나? 됐다. 귀찮다. 드레모라 아, 0.6 0.65 0.7 0.75 0.8 0.85 얘도 0.6 밀리 쏘는 애들이니까 0.65 0.7 0.75 0.85 0.8 0.85 트레모라 커르 얘는 워록 망치 들고 있는 애들인가? 0.6 0.65 0.7 0.75 0.8 0.85 잠깐만 뭐야 맥스 레벨이 왜 45냐? 위에는 맥스 레벨이 없는데 여기는 맥스 레벨이 지정되어 있네. 맥스 레벨 100으로 다 지정해놔. 됐고 콜로비안 셰퍼드 됐고 고블린들은 패스하자. 대군주 50 주술사 51 44 척후병 20 28 36 44 고블린들 겁나 많이 추가됐네. 50까지 골드핑거 고블린 44 레드페이스 고블린 도살자 대군주. 고블린들 뭐 이렇게 많어? 파이어벨리 고블린 지역별로 따로 다 고블린 추가해놨나 보네. 고블린들은 다 패스. 여기 또 뭐 분명히 보스 뭐 이름 가지고 있는 보스 애들이 있겠죠. 근데 뭐시기냐? DLC 패치는 뭐야? 다른 거. 일단 대충 수정은 했는데 돌려봅시다. 오래 기다리셨습니다. 렛츠고가 아니고 잠깐만 취소. 아까 거 어디 갔어? 이거 깔아야지. 실행이 됐나요? 아직은 안 됐구나. 밍밍님 어서오세요. 띠리링 소리요? 지금 봤네요. 저 이거 수정하느라고. 네, 아까 이거 깔아가지고 테스트 했었습니다. 수녀복 비슷한. 채팅 치신 걸 지금 봤네. 이거 저 만지느라고. 아, 뭐야, 실행됐나? 끝내기. 다시 재실행할게요. 요거 설치하고. 장소를 19번 19에 36 19에 36 자, 잘라내기 원본에 붙여넣기 19에 36 19에 36 마지막 남은 닭백숙 몇 숟가락이 이거 하다 보니까 다 식었네. 그래도 맛있네요. 그래도 맛있어. 자, 데몬헌터 언더라이트. 잠깐만, ESL로 변환이 가능한가? 잠깐 켜봅시다. 에지루스 데몬헌터 언더라이트. 데몬헌터. 아닌데, 요거는 의상인데. 언더라이트. 이게 뭐 스크립트 같은 거 들어가 있나? 변환 안 되겠다, ESL로. 워닝 뜨네요. 셀 건드리는구나. 그냥 ESP로 써야 되겠네요. 내 아까운 자리 하나. 2원까지 넘어왔네. 잠깐만, 하나 더 뭐가 추가가 됐지? 아까 에질 어쩌고 그거 의상도 잠깐만, 뭐가 추가가 됐는데 2개 자리가 없어졌나? 아까 하나 자리만 없어졌던 것 같은데 아닌가? 요거 지금 하나랑 설치 날짜 보자. 요거는 아까 ESL, ESPFE 플러그고 최신에 내가 2제로까지 갔었나? 뭔가가 하나 추가된 것 같은데. 참, 이거 업데이트를 했군요. 업데이트 해갖고 하나 더 늘어났구나. 저 아까 메쉬 어쩌고 이거, 지금 하는 모드. 오케이. 실행. 리텍 설치를 안 했네. 그 SMIM 요거 4K, 4K 텍스처 있던데 5기가네요. 드럽게 용량 크네. 설치하면은 텍스처가 좋긴 하지만 많이 무거워지겠죠? 자, 봅시다. 팬닐님 주무시러 가셨나? 저기 어디 솔리티드 쪽 추가된다고 했었나요? 장소가? 잠깐만 커피 좀 하나만 갖고 올게요. 1분만요. I'll bring a cup of coffee. Wait a minute. 오케이. 그쵸. 텍스처도 많이 리소스 잡아먹으니까. 모션도 좀 쓰잘데기 없는 거 다 빼버리고 최대한 단순화 시켜야지. 이거저거 대충 다 쑤셔 박아놨더니만 로딩하는데도 오래 걸리고. 글카 밍밍님은 어떤 거 쓰시는데요? 역시 스카이림이 오래된 게임인데 사양은 더럽게 잡아먹어가지고 모드 설치하면은 잠깐 장소 그거 추가한 것 좀 가봅시다. 2070 Ti요? 그래도 그 정도면은 뭐 나쁘시진 않네요. 뭐 풀로 해가지고 잔뜩 돌리기에는 조금 무리가 있겠지만 최적화 어느 정도 해놓으면은 충분히 돌아갈 정도 될 것 같은데 어디 게 추가되냐 근데 따로 마커는 안 뜨나 보네. 잠깐만요. 아까 의상이 에질스 뭐 쪽이었던 것 같은데 페이지 데몬 헌터 에질스 데몬 헌터 로케이션이 어디냐. Hunter on the right, then just come to the on the right temple to the west of Solitude White House. Solitude 사원이야?
I'm here.
아, 4K 텍스처요? 근데 그 뭐지? 땅바닥이나 이런 데는 또 4K 텍스처 해줘야 좀 화질이 좋아 보이긴 하는데 그쵸. 일단은 최적화가 제일 중요하긴 하죠. 너무 버벅거리면 또
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help?
여기 어디 내려가는 통로가 있나?
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials. Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
뭐야 씨 이제 보니까 에지스 저기가 아니라 Shrine of Meridia. You don't need to install optional file. You will find something there. Temple disarmor. Find yourself. Location same. 카를로프 메이너랑 똑같은데요? 여기가 아닌가 보네. 여기 있구나. 추가됐네. 여기 이쪽이구나. 엉뚱한 데로 왔네요. 카를로프 메이너랑 위치가 겹치는구만.
Have you come seeking guidance?
The air is so fresh.
Nothing but
Yes?
to do that bother an old man.
저기 가까이 있으면
What was that?
뭐야 드래곤이야?
It's too late for mercy.
잠깐만.
자세 교정은 중요합니다.
감사합니다.
무리하시면 아니 됩니다.
네, 자세 확인, 스트레칭. 카를로프 메이너 버전이요? 잠깐만요. 버전이 몇이더라? 어디 갔냐? 4.0이요. 4.0 버전입니다. 밍밍님은 버전 몇이세요? 최신 버전 뭐 또 나왔나요?
전 이제 이사 끝내고 세부 조정 겸 베이스 세이브 만드는 중입니다.
내려와. 아, 4.0인데 볼키아성 위쪽에 있다고요? 아, 그래요? 왜 그러지?
어디?
SE시죠? 볼키아성 위쪽에 있어요? 희한하네? 볼키아성이면 이쪽인데? 아따 많다. 씨, 징그럽게 많네. 자, 일단은 위치만 보려고 가는 거니까.
아틀라스 맵마커인가요?
네, 맞습니다. 전박 여기까지 쫓아왔네. 저 뒤쪽 저건가 보네요.
계곡이랑 소울 케언 표시해주는 거 무지 좋더라고요.
네, 맞아요. 한 거보다도 이제 블랙리치하고 소울케어하고 이거 맵이 추가되니까 그게 참 편하긴 하죠. 어디로 가야 돼? 붕 떴네. 겹쳐서 그런가? 어디로 올라가야 되냐? 아, 옆에 계단이 있구나. 잠깐만, 여기랑 옆에 일부가 좀 겹쳤네요. 카를로프 메이너랑 들어가는 입구만 이상 없으면 입구 막혔다. 여기 입구 막혔네. 야, 입구는 막으면 안 되지. 이거 수정 좀 해야 되겠는데? 카를로프 메이너랑 잼돼가지고 입구가 겹쳤네요. 아, 이거 시켓을 켜기 귀찮은데. 일단 가보고 별거 없으면 그냥 둘 중에 하나를 날려버리든가. 시스터 아퀴라, please help. 겁나 무섭게 생겼네. 무슨 일이에요? No time to explain. Just come with me. Follow the suspicious woman. 따라오래요. 아퀴라? 아퀴라 자매님. 잠깐만. 나도 같이 옷을 갈아입어주고 가야지. 방패는 필요 없고, 부츠, 스커트, 커버. 자매님을 만났으니까 같이 옷을 입어줘야지. 그죠? 아까 뭔 머리가 안 겹쳤었지? 뒤쪽 뒤통수랑 이 헤어였나? 오케이. 시체 어디? 아, 있구나. 아큘라스 노트. 리드 더 노트. 아이씨, 핏자국 때문에 안 보여 글자가. Whoever find this letter on my body, my name is Aquila. I am one of the priests in the temple of the Underite. The temple disaster has occurred in this temple. My prayer, someone from our priest committee. 아이씨, 귀찮다. 가보면 알겠지. 제대로 안 걸어오고 왜 미끄러져 오고 그래. Underwrite temple key. On the right, enter the temple and find out what happens with 뭐야, the older sister. 다른 자매님들한테 무슨 일이 일어났는지 알아보래요. 어디로 들어가는 거야? 마커가 작동. Praying state. 자, 기도하고. 마커가 왜
지금 하시는 게 어디십니까?
이거요? 이 뭐지?
이게 그 전설의 글렌모릴 4챕터인가?
아니요, 그거 아니에요. 요 의상 있잖아요. 요 새로 깔은 의상. 요게 뭔 의상이었더라? 에질스 뭐 어쩌고였는데? 어디 갔냐? 이거 지금 의상 입은 거 에질스 데몬헌터 의상이거든요. 그 의상인데 거기에 보면 네, 요 의상인데 요 의상 모두 설치한 거예요. 근데 옵션 파일에 보면 그 여기 언더라이트 장소 추가하는 게 있어요. 여기 이제 그 의상을 취득할 수 있는 장소가 추가되는데 간단한 퀘스트가 또 있는 것 같아요. 보니까 여기 보면은 장소 추가되고 HT 뭐 SMP
원체 분위기가 흉흉해서
네. 그다음에
글래모릴인 줄.
네.
Song
칼로프 메인하고 장소 로케이션은 겹치고 그 다음에 How do I get this armor? Install the optional file. 에지리스 데몬 헌터 어떻게 얻느냐? 언더라이트 설치하고 여기 사원으로 들어가면 된다고 하네요. 솔리튜드 그 다음에 Just come to the Shrine of Meridian. 아무튼 여기 들어가서 얻는 건데 장소는 참 마음에 드는데 메인홀 저거 지금 카를로프 메이너랑 겹쳐가지고 수정이 조금 필요한 것 같긴 하네. 오우 스키버 알파야?
Let's have some real fun.
프로시, 세시드, 프리스테스 공격력은 근데 마법은 겁나 약하네.
부스 로다!
잠깐 테스트 하는 거니까 둘러보고 갑시다. 잠깐만 이거 디스플레이 캡처 꺼놔야지. 리소스 딸려. 두 개 같이 켜놓으면 리소스를 처먹처먹 하니까.
I'm here.
장소는 참 마음에 드는군요. 스샷 찍기에 좋겠는데? 시스터 로리엘스 노트, 로리엘 자매님. 자, 무슨 일이 있는지 책을 읽어보면 나오겠죠? 열쇠 추가됐네. 노스룸 키. 세 번째 어스파이어 3세기 299년. All this started from the day. 나중에 천천히 읽어봅시다. 천천히 읽어보고 나중에 간단한 거니까 한글로 해도 되겠다 이거. 열쇠를 주세요. 키. 딴 데로 다시 가는 거야? 메인홀. 타워. 아, 여기 아니네. 보스룸이고. 먹은 키가 뭐였죠? 방금 이거 먹은 건가? 사원키. 웨스트룸? 그런가? 웨스트룸이 어디야? 노스. 웨스트룸. 아, 이쪽인데? 아, 여기구나, 웨스트룸. 키를 주세요. Give me the key. 키. 네가 가지고 있니? 하이프리스트. 데몬헌터 스워드. 오. Look for other ritual equipment. 데몬헌터 스워드. 한손검인가? 에이멘. 에이멘. 이제 타워로 가야 되나?
I'm here.
오케이, 다음이 타워겠죠? 타워. 컨테이너. 헤비네 이거는. 이렇게 해서 먹는 거군요. 시체 처리해주고.
No.
프리스트 머든. 아, 프리스티스 머든. Are you alright? I'm very good and feel really great. Look at me, I can now live immortal for hundreds of years. Not because of Meridia, but because of Mulakbar. I should have long time ago. I should have.
It's too late for mercy.
안 떨어지니? 어우, 야, 씨, 아파라.
Let's have some real fun. How tempting.
떠나라니까 안 간대. 어우. 아파. (100년) 동안 묶인 몸이라고 못 간대. 와씨 291이었어 레벨이? 프리스 머든스 저널, 머든 프리스티스 머든스 저널 일지를 읽으라네요. Hi host Art of Peace, welcome. 어디로 떨어졌지? 머든스 저널.
Okay.
4세기 193년 after more than 100 years. 그로부터 100년이 지났다. 100년이 더 지났다. Finally success in perfecting immortal ritual. 별 내용은 없군요. 메리디아를 저버리고 몰락발에 투신을 해가 몰락발한테 저기를 받아가지고 여기서 안 간다는 얘기죠. 뭐 뒤에는 더 읽어봐야 되겠지만 아무튼 이런 장소네요. 분위기 좋다. 그죠?
Oh, what a lovely day.
이런 장소였습니다.
I'm here.
잠깐만. 근데 나중에 와갖고 다시 해야 되겠네. 간단한 거니까. 일단 하던 퀘스트는 마저 진행을 해야 되겠죠? 다니엘. This mode name is 어디 갔냐? 뭐였지? Agil's Demon Hunter, the Underlight. This is armor mode. This armor name Agil's Demon Hunter. And add location. Of armor. Option files. The underwrite. Location is 로케이션은 아까 솔리튜드 그쪽에 뭐 읽어보면 되겠고 잠깐만 이거를 주면 되겠군요. Here 링크.
안녕하세요. 옷이 참 이쁘네요. 수녀복인가 히히.
네, 준이님 어서 오세요. 네, 방금 전에 입었던 요거 설치한 거에다가 이제 그 갑옷 얻을 수 있는 로케이션하고 심플 퀘스트, 간단한 퀘스트 추가되는 거 그런 모드입니다. 자, 일단 아까 애들 이제 that mode in the Demon Hunter option file there is a place where 어디 갔냐? 잠깐만. You can obtain armor, 데모넌트 아머. 몇 번이었지? 네, this mode. The underwrite mode. Mode name is the underwrite. This armors option file. Okay. Simple quest to obtain to Demon Hunter armor. 오케이, 정상적으로 잘 수정됐죠? 근데 레벨은 올라갔는데 애들 방어나 이런 거 퍽이 없어서 그런가? 방어 좀 더 올려줘야 되겠구나. 퍽이 없으니까 퍽에다가
혹시 고간에 화살이 명중하면 데미지가 더 들어가나요?
고추에 맞으면은 더 들어가진 않고요. 그 머리나 이런 데가 더 들어갑니다. 헤드샷은 더 들어갑니다. 고추 맞으면 느낌상 더 아프긴 하겠죠. 로케이셔널 데미지가 있긴 한데 부위별 데미지.
아하 방금 키키읒 고간만 맞추시길래
이게 그 키워놓은 애들이 그 뭐지? 그 히트박스 있잖아요. 그게 그 같이 모더가 이제 같이 따로 키워주면 참 좋은데 히트박스가 키를 키워놓은 애들을 다 안 키워주고 그냥 그 말 그대로 겉에 이 겉모습만 키워놓은 애들이 많기 때문에 너무 위쪽으로 대가리 맞춰가지고 대가리 쪽을 이렇게 조준하면 안 맞는 경우가 있거든요. 얘는 제대로 히트박스 제대로 해놨네. 거인
저런 그렇군요.
얘는 제대로 맞네요. 거인이나 이런 애들 아니 거인 말고 더 일부 그 원래 세팅되어 있던 애들보다 더 큰 키운 애들 있잖아요. 그런 애들은 너무 위쪽 서면은 살짝 빗나갈 수 있기 때문에 일부러 이제 안전빵으로 좀 밑에 조준한 거거든요. 근데 이거 저거를 레벨은 다 이제 레벨링은 해줬는데 퍼그가 없으니까 그래도 약하네 애들이. 퍽을 좀 더 넣어줘야 되겠다. 단단해지는 퍽이라도. 저기에서 어디야? 제가 세팅해 놓은 그 애니멀 투입해 놓은 거에서 퍽 좀 갖다가 붙여가지고 세팅 좀 다 쫙 해줘야 되겠네. 그럼 애들 겁나 세지겠죠? 확실하게 세팅해가지고 해야지. 퍽이 없으니까 아직 너무 약해.
Oh there, traveler. What's your business in Frostcrack Spire? As you can see, I'm here with a college reclamation team. Frostcrack Spire has been claimed under Imperial doctrine as a transient College of Whispers cynosure. We're trying to discover anything of magical interest in this spire. So, again, I ask you, what your business here is.
I suppose this is still a College of Whispers cynosure. Or almost one.
Fine. Just ask your questions, then make your way out. We don't need Synod spies or vagabonds roaming around the spire.
누가 저 책을 19금 도서를 읽다가 저기다 갖다 버려놨니? 서클렛 말고 밑에 거 책을 읽으려고 했더니 시체 준비서 첨탑 안으로 연구 설비를 옮기기로 했다. 끊임없이 눈보라가 몰아치는 추위 속에 있는 것보다는 이 편이 나을 거라는 건 지금으로서는 지극히 당연한 생각이다. 나흘 동안 중앙호를 이잡듯이 뒤진 결과 이곳이 순식간에 버렸다고 확신했다. 위층에 갑을 쳐야지만 궁극적 목표 볼트에 어서 가고 싶어 참을 수 없다. 여관이나 길드에서 들을 수 있는 수많은 신화와 소설 속 이야기들이 북쪽에 세워진 탑의 볼트를 언급하고 있다. 무엇을 발견하게 될까? 골드, 마법서나 연금술 비기. 탐험은 아침에 시작한다. 지금까지는 정말 믿을 수 없을 정도로 운이 좋았다. 첨탑 안으로 알베시우스, 레란드린, 오, 벽면 멋있는데? 이거 원래 없었던 효과 같은데? 업데이트 되면서 저것도 좀 새로 바꿨나 보네.
Yes? What is your... This territory belongs to the College of Whispers. What brings you to the top of this frigid mountain? We are here performing important research for the College of Whispers. Now,
익사님 어서 오세요.
the point of this conversation, or am I going to have to stand here and repeat myself? We are an organization devoted to the study of magic in all of its forms. Unlike those close-minded Sinnoh mages over in Bruma, we do not restrict our members simply out of ignorance and fear. Necromancy and conjuration are as much schools of magic as restoration and illusion, whether the public approves of them or not. Watch your step on the way out.
I'm rather busy.
초조해 보인다고?
Do I? Well, maybe it's because I have my hands full trying to help establish a cynosure atop an oversized, frozen rock. Do you think that has anything to do with it? Mine simply happened to comprise most of the stressful busy work necessary to get this place into shape. Funny that, eh? Cataloging. You don't need to know the details. The College of Whispers would not be named as such if we continually blurted out our findings to passerby. Yes, it is.
이게 아까?
Supplied by our colleagues in Water's Edge. We may be practitioners of necromancy, but that does not mean we have to
그
stand the
수녀복 모두
intolerable stench which
퀘스트인가요?
comes with its
아니요. 그거는 간단한 거고 이거는 지금 그
fainting on my end.
비욘드 스카이림 브루마 거기 모드입니다.
Just an expression.
아까 원래 하던 그 모드예요.
Excuse me.
아하.
저기 뭐야 수녀복 그 퀘스트는 아까 그 장소 설치하고 잠깐 테스트하러 가느라고
그 수녀복 이름이 뭐랬죠?
그게 끝이에요. 수녀복 이름이요? 잠깐만요. 에질스 데몬헌터? 제가 복사해 드릴게요. 주소하고
저도 찾아서 설치를.
예. 요겁니다.
16 to 149. Eagles Demon Hunter 69,374 3BA 68166 10.
별 말씀을요. 거기 옵션 파일에 이제 장소 추가되는 거 같이 설치하시면 됩니다. 어디 갔냐?
Unless you have business here,
먼저 얘 먼저 퀘스트 해갖고 뭐 도와줘야 되든가?
mages do their jobs.
딴 애들은
Aster, you have to be more careful.
Afternoon.
We don't want
여기
anyone
있구나.
getting hurt in this experiment.
Be calm, my dear. Be calm. We don't even know if the thing is sending anything through.
감사합니다, 스승님.
Check the destination site.
아, 별 말씀을요.
The blasted creature could be in pieces all over the Geralds.
But a zombie? What if it did go through and somebody gets hurt? We can't have that happen, Aster.
We need live tests. But I see your point. Very well. We'll do it your way.
Well, thank you. I just hope it didn't cause too much of a panic over there already.
No, it's just you.
It's freezing up here. Once our business here is concluded, I'm going to request relocation. What? Oh no. I knew the old man should have been more careful in his experiments. Go talk to Astor. He should be able to shed some light on your Conclave's little mystery. Good day. How can I be of assistance?
야씨 말 걸고 있는데 내려가 버리네.
Who are you? Have we met? They are. Fascinating. It works then. Simply wonderful. Why, the Spire's portals, of course. You know, the ones I've spent the past few days slaving away at, tweaking, in an attempt to get the damn things to work properly. So, tell me, were the objects intact? Truly. Well, this calls for some celebration. We need to push further. Oh, yes. I think it's time to test this beautiful device out for real. Will you assist me? Without a true test, we will never be able to move forward. It needs to be done if we ever wish to implement our own teleportation platforms in the Sidishers. I doubt the Synod will take too kindly to a Whisper's mage suddenly appearing in their conclave. You always know how to make me chuckle, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Follow me.
Be sure to ship... What is it now? Excuse me.
아까 걔구나. 이쁜 풀떼기들이 많고.
you ready for what awaits you? What I need is to genuinely test these portals out and get them calibrated. I can't fix a problem I don't know exists, after all. First, though, I need you to place a marker at the destination site. This ancient thing is set to send people to the old Bruma Mages Guild, which is now the home of the Synod in Bruma. Here's the beacon. I hid it inside this boot here. Just put it in the main hall. With it in place, I'll hopefully be able to focus the portal's trajectory directly to the beacon's location before you test this thing. The Synod might not like it if they suspect you are helping us out. But you already knew that, so I'll see you back here when you're done. Oh, I almost forgot. And it's not like me to forget, so I best tell you before I forget again. Bruma's quite the long walk from here.
뭐니까 뭐 어쩌라고. 말을 이어서 해. 하다 말어.
Talk to you later. Well, I can't stop you, if that's what you feel you have to do. Just be aware, by the time the Synod finally get around to their political bureaucracy and try to stop me, my experiments will already be complete. Would it not be easier to aid me, my friend, and get through the research as painlessly as possible?
하여간 막무가내 놓있네.
I'm here.
브루마 시노드의 콘클라베 비컨 설치. 오케이, 나중에 가서 설치하면 되고.
Oh, I almost forgot. And it's not like me to forget, so I best tell you before I forget again. Bruma's quite the long walk from here. Remarkable, truly. But I have more to tell you. Oh yes, much more. Indefinitely, infinitely? No. Definitely, infinitely. Infinitely more. I can teleport you to Bruma. Oh yes, the glistening frozen city high atop the Gerald Mountains, if my memory serves, and I believe it does. Traditionally, teleportation magic uses a focus. That's what the boot is for, to focus the magic, to make sure we end up precisely where we intend to. It's also why, throughout Tamriel's history, mages have employed mark and recall spells, invocations of divine intervention, and the like. However, I believe I've nearly perfected, mostly a spell to teleport you to an imprecise location. That means I can teleport you to Bruma with a simple flick of my wrist. Expedite your journey, and a lot of fun on the way, I'd expect. However, as I alluded to, I can't send you to any particular location in Bruma. Imprecise magic, so no direct travel to the Conclave, I'm afraid. Still, the theory behind the spell is sound. Mostly, I think. So if you want me to teleport you to Bruma, now, or, well, any time, just let me know.
막무가내 놓있네.
What do you mean, who's Garland? Stop being ridiculous, and let's get back to our research already. Same thing I've been researching for the past 12 years. This tower. It is truly fascinating. Did you have something else you wish to remember? This is the ever-famous Wizard's Tower, Frostcrag's Spire. So much history tragedies taking place inside these walls. So many mysteries to uncover. So many previous residents to reincarnate and interrogate. Why, sometimes I hardly believe that I'm standing in the birthplace of purple bromites and phosphorus elytra. You don't know what an elytra is? They are the most fascinating creatures. I'm sure I've told you about them before. I knew I could count on you. Follow me. Who are you? Have we met?
아, 부르마로 보내달라고? 잠깐만.
I'm here.
바로 가면 되나? 여기 멀어갖고 바로 가는 게 빠르려나? 바로 가는 게 빠르긴 하겠네요.
You again.
Hmm?
Still need a test subject for my... Welcome to Frostcrag. Care to help? Always a pleasure to help you out, Carland. Steel yourself. This may feel a bit... tingly. All right, here we go. Prepare yourself.
미친 노인네, 씨. 하늘에다가 떨구네. 여기선 그냥 떨어져도 안 죽게 세팅이 되어 있나? 기억이 안 나네. 바로 낙사일 텐데.
Rizada the Resplendent, Enchanter Extraordinaire, Illusionist Incredible, Restorer Remarkable, and Destructor Distinguished, at your service. Indeed it is. Why are you looking at me like that? Go on, shoot! Ah, right, that small matter. Almost slipped my mind. Here, take this spell tome. I came up with the spell myself, you know, to conjure a zombie. Ooh. I modified the standard spell to make it more effective, and I believe you will like the results.
멍청한 좀비?
Is there a reason why you're leaving a boot on the floor? I certainly hope this is an unorthodox investigation method, and not simply you messing up my conclave.
I'm here.
You here to do business? A little birdie told me that you're annoying me. What? Let me see that. Oh, damn. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. Listen, I heard the thief had some dealings with some, fellow businessmen holed up in the Gerals. You'd probably call them bandits, though. I tell you, no respect for the profession these days. Here, just so I don't have to go sit in a cell again, I'll mark it on your map. Go take it up with them. And by the divines, leave me alone now, alright? God. The guy's a thief. Hardly keeps it a secret. Sometimes I think he doesn't know the meaning of the word discretion. Always talks big about getting into big gangs, raiding with the best of them. Always going on wild guar chases to impress ringleaders into letting him run with them. Put it this way, you know those people who will either end up rolling in septums or dying young? He's one of those types.
I'm here.
여기 의자는 어디 갔어? 배열 때문에 그런가? ESP 배열 때문에.
Let me see that.
이것이 스카이림.
That bastard.
네, 멀롱님 어서 오세요.
I can tell. Plain
네,
as day.
스카이림입니다.
He tries to speak in riddles, but it seems he's not all that good at subtlety. We found the bastard. And it seems it implies he got her alive. Perhaps she's still alive. Come, my friend. It's time we got to the bottom of this, once and for all. We're going to Gautier's house. Now. I'll follow your lead. It's time for retribution. Well, he wasn't at the castle when I went to do a little investigation while you were away, so he must be somewhere. I bet he's at the house. Just probably not in plain sight. Slimy Breton bastard. Time to get payback.
My hammer, a goblin's head, and a mug of ale. Great way to spend a Freitas night. Can I help you?
뭐야, 내가 앞장서야 되는 거야?
응?
Rumor at night is a wonderful sight, eh?
Please, madam. Just one step.
Yes.
이쁘네요.
어서 오세요. 하늘이요? 네, 반짝반짝하게 세팅을 해놔갖고.
이 우러라가요.
네, 리텍하고 뭐 다리랑 뭐 이런 것도 리텍 해놔가지고. 늑대인간이다.
Let's have some real fun. How tempting.
어우, 야, 씨, 무서워.
Let's have some real fun.
I'm here.
오케이, 잠깐. 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 얘는 좀 쉽게 해놓고. 비누 어디 갔니? 자, 잠시 화장실 다녀오겠습니다. 베스룸. 다녀왔습니다.
Yes?
카르세우스 아보키는 누구 어디 있는 애야? 아 여기 있구나.
I've been having problems with smoke lately. Did you hear anything about it?
응?
Yes? Yes?
Look at this. Silver. Material is incredibly vast. Another trophy in his cabinet. That's slimy. Wait, would you look at this? There's a trap door under here. Looks like these barrels got pushed over it. That little eel tried to hide himself by hiding the way in, eh? Well, that's that. Now let's march down here and find my wife.
Today went better than expected, I suppose. But some nosy type came asking around. About mercenaries and bandits and kings. I told you the brute was back in town, and now it seems he's got a lackey who's on our scent. I even felt the need to barricade us in here for protection. This constant running and hiding is...
I know. This is... I don't know. This is still so strange. I'm not wrapping my head around it sometimes.
Yes, I know what you mean, dear. But sometimes things just happen, and you're foolish to fight back. It's unfortunate that we have to keep our relationship as secret as we do, but what choice do we have?
Quiet, Rosamond. Just relax.
Sneaky, slimy, slithering bastard! Here with my wife! My wife! You deviant, backstabbing...
She's mine, Dumrag. She loves me.
Your lies can't save you now, you ignorant son of a...
Love him.
A tool, you faithless wretch! How dare you? How dare you forsake me so brazenly for this corrupt, spineless...
Doomrock,
Enough of this. Atul loves me. She no longer loves you. You must come to terms with that orc. Now, leave our home and never bother me or her ever again.
This comes as a shock. What do I do?
불쌍한 오크. 새 삶을 살으라고 할까? 아니 마음대로 하라고 할까요? 아니면 죽여버려요? 비스나기님 감사합니다. 스트레칭. 어떻게 선택할까요? One, kill Garcier. 2, not selected.
2.
2요?
They're both guilty. That slimy Breton, my faithless, lying wife. I take no pleasure in this, but I will end it all the same.
You there, stranger! Help us! This
Oh my god.
Done. What have I done? I just killed my... What have I done? What have I done? I just killed my wife. Just slaughtered her in cold blood. All because...
죽이고 튀어버렸네? 알아서 하라고 했더니 죽였네요. 나는 뭐 챙길 거 있으면 챙겨가고 딱히 뭐 챙길 건 없네. 귀처리나 해주고 가야지. 얘는 뭐 죽이고 그냥 튄 거야?
I'm here. I'm here.
Toll collector here. I'm afraid this is a premium highway, and as such, passage requires a reasonable little toll payment. How about it, friend?
Shut up.
Oh, really now? Are you quite sure about that? See you around.
chance?
키 중에 뭐가 다른 게 단축키로 설정된 게 있나? W 키를 눌렀는데 뭐가 자꾸 소리가 나나? 단축키가 설정할 만한 게 뭐가 없는데?
Okay.
Are you ready for what awaits you? Now that I've made every adjustment I can think of to assure its proper function, I need only one thing. Step onto the teleportation pad. If it works, then not only will you have aided me in this first essential test, you will have stopped any further items from appearing in the Conclave. Simply step onto the pad when you're ready. That's the spirit. The arcane arts can never make any progress if nothing is risked. Take this with you. If you make it through in one piece, don't bother returning to me. This'll let me know you made it. So, whenever you're ready...
차원문이 어디야?
I'm here.
Unless you have business here, I would ask that... Yes? What is your business here? Help? Well, since you asked, possibly. I need someone to fix a mistake a member of my team decided to disrupt our busy schedule with. Unfortunately, none of us has had the time to tend to it as of yet. What say you? Much appreciated. You see, during one of my more eccentric members' early conjuration experiments, she made an error in judgment and attempted a conjuration spell which was beyond her capabilities. While she did successfully summon a scamp, the binding process was flawed, and now the spawn is running wild through the channels. Last we saw, it was headed south, toward Bold Man's Respite. Start there, and when you find it, return it to Oblivion for me. Now go, and try not to die.
So far, it seems to have stopped. Let's hope it stays that way. Indeed? What happened? What was causing it? Whisperers. Curse those careless, undisciplined necromancers. This time their experiments endangered my conclave. But I'm curious how you think teleporting through it would have disrupted the thing. Still, no zombies nor any other displaced objects for that matter have appeared in the conclave since you left. so I suppose it stands to reason that you were being truthful. Well, I suppose we'll see. Your service merits reward. Please, accept this sum of coin from the Synod's coffers. Now, good day to you.
딴 거부터 하고 올 걸 그랬나?
오케이.
다시 가야 되는데.
Good to see you again, friend. What can Ololentius do for you? Well, I could, but I can't. Well, I know advanced spells, but I'm not authorized to teach them. Rules from on high. We're not allowed to teach magic to anyone who hasn't proven themselves responsible enough to handle it. And by that, they mean anyone who isn't a high-ranking member of the Synod. They're another organization similar to ours. Sadly, we're not on good terms. Sometimes I wonder to myself if it would be better to just form an alliance with them. But then I remember such talk will get me kicked out of the Synod, and then I shut my mouth. And speaking of shutting my mouth, why shouldn't I be? I'm in the cosmopolitan heartland of the Empire, working in a Synod conclave with warm hearth and good pay. What more could I ask for? Not very much, truth be told. Cadius can tell you the official jargon better than I, but suffice it to say, we're quite comfortable and provide a much-needed, if thankless, service. We are the face of the Synod, you see. Our presence here in Bruma gets magic into the psyche of the common man. Surely that could only be a good thing. What a curious question. Well, I do a lot of things. You know, come to think of it, would you be a sport and bring me a filled common soul gem? Great! A common soul gem is all I need. Nothing fancier than that. If there's anything you need, just let See you.
충전된 영혼석이 없나? 다 짱박아 놨나 보네.
Excellent. I'll take that. And you take your coin. A pleasure. Oh, but that poor soul. I hope that whatever you have trapped in there isn't suffering too much. Oh, better go and chant something with this before I lose my composure. Until next time.
I'm here.
모으는 거는
Yes.
얼른 완료 찍고서는 정렬해서 없애버려야지. 축에 철. 하나가 더 없나?
You wanted me? Yes?
철주개 3개 됐고, 엉겅퀴, 큰 엉겅퀴, 곰가죽, 곰가죽이 있나 여기? 곰가죽 됐고, 엉겅퀴는 큰 엉겅퀴는 또 왔다 갔다 가기 귀찮으니까 콘솔로 입수를 합시다. BC 3개. 오케이.
응?
제랄뷰 여관, 아난일의 집,
I'm here.
You walk on board. What does this one mean? Excellent! Thank you. Here is your coin, as I promised. Profit for everyone, yes?
I had a dream. I woke from tears and screams. Nothing seems so real. The light, and in flames. But then the skies fall down. The dream, it fades away.
Saw a beautiful stag the other day. Should have got my bow and went after it.
Once great, now in ruins.
Aye, that I am. Married in the true Nord way to my wife Felki. She might be a little talkative sometimes, what with all her stories of myths and nonsense and whatnot. But she is a good woman. At least I'm not like that, eh?
So may my dreams
Used to be, yes. I hunted game all over County Bruma, from the Gerals to the Vallis and the South, to Coral. Bagged some pretty impressive beasts in my day. Say, would you like to hear about the time I killed the most monstrous grizzly in all of Cyrodiil?
A long time ago,
They weren't any ordinary. I was born, but I just. In fact, I didn't. Fortunately, After a little, took me nearly a week to find, clean and thank you. Mind the wife. One wrong word and she'll talk your ear off about something or other. Not all of us. Sure, right. They weren't any I knew it was foolish to chase, but I just thought of how it found me on the slopes of Dive. I didn't have time to put fortunate. After a little took me nearly a week to find, clean, and haul the carcass.
Brother was eaten by
any game around lately? Lots of refugees coming in from Skyrim. Civil war is getting pretty nasty, I hear. There's some bar down at the tavern playing a real awful racket. He'll leave soon, or we might just have to run him out of town.
The fiends and their bones. The folks started screaming and ran for their homes. But Melvin of Skingrad, his heart had been swayed. What hero...
Nice, boys.
Good morning. Can I help you?
파이터 길드도 퀘스트가 있었나?
Name's Ionella. Ionella Darkheart. Best archer in Bruma, and perhaps all of Cyrodiil. I offer archery training, for a price, to any who wish to learn and fight for coin and glory. Other than that, what more is there to do? Other than drink some fine ale at the tavern, of course. Svenja and Erenir will talk your ear off about what the Fighters Guild does or doesn't mean to them. But for me, it's simple. To be in the Fighters Guild is to have a chance at true glory. One day, all of Tamriel will sing my name, and it will have all started here. The coin paid for each job doesn't hurt either. That comes as part of the job. But that's what this is, a job. At the end of the day, if there wasn't a reward for contracts, then none of us would be here. Well, maybe apart from Svenja. Of course it does. Houses don't come cheap, and neither does food or mead. As I should be. Archery is something of a tradition in my family. My great-grandma Etla, they say she killed a man from over 300 yards. Talk about a good shot. From one master to another. This is the city of my ancestors. My family has been here for generations.
What
I
now?
wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
It's cold, harsh, and there's plenty of opportunity for work thanks to the low member count. I like it. Used to be part of a mercenary company down in Valenwood. We were good. One of the best and most feared companies in all the provinces. The Great War came. Things got bad. Pay was poor, jobs were dangerous. Commander tried turning against an employer, tried to swindle them. It didn't end well, and now I'm here, doing the only thing I know how to do. Tough? Of course it was tough, but so am I. I tire of this topic. Is there anything else you need? Talk to you later.
Good morning.
양선무기, 의뢰,
We're trying to increase public awareness, make sure people know who to come to if they want their contracts completed. But we'll need to step up our presence if that's to happen. Here, take these posters. Put them up in prominent positions around Bruma. Once you've got them all up, return to me, and I'll have some coin waiting for you.
찌라시 뿌리는 거군요.
I'm here.
Can I help you?
다른 일은 없나? 이건 뭐야, 이거 또 텍스처 왜 이래? (109529) 뭔가 텍스처가 제대로 안 들어간 애들이 있군요. 비욘드, 스카이림, 브루마. 원래 이게 맨 위로 와야 되는 거 아닌가? 랜드, 그 다음에 DLC 패치 이렇게 와야 되나? 이게 원래 맞는 거겠죠? 일단 저장을 해놓고 원래 다 압축돼가지고 그렇구나. 텍스처 메쉬는 플랜츠 여기는 아니고 여기 있는 여기는 아니고 여기도 아니고 여기에 있네. 액터, 캐릭터, 액터, 툴, 울프, 베어가 어딨어? 잠깐만, 저거 미스크인가? 나중에 코드 열어갖고 찾아봐야 되겠네. 텍스처 제대로 안 들어간 애들이 있군요. 또 BSA 파일 다 풀어가지고 확인을 해야 되겠고. 별건 없네.
And so, Skyrim's new favorite folk hero chooses to grace us with their presence.
팔로우 감사합니다. 땡스 for the 팔로우. 찌라시.
My mortar and pestle can make near any potion or poultice.
월스토밍그님 팔로우 감사합니다.
붙일게요. 붙였어요, 근데.
Excellent. Not exactly usual Fighters Guild work, but critical if we're to grow our services. Unfortunately, the posters probably won't last long. Rough weather. Oh well. Here's your coin.
오케이, 됐고. 여기는 뭐, 이거밖에 없네. 볼 일은 없을 것 같고. 파이터 길드 익스펜딩.
Okay. Yes?
The Resplendent invites you to his critique of magical wonders.
I am. I try to be fairly humble, but sitting here day after day, not being able to hear myself think for the racket he's causing, well, it tries my scales. Why do you ask? Are you interested in helping? There certainly isn't much a lowly Argonian beggar could do. Thank you very much. I am a beggar. I can't even afford a roof over my head, and I can barely afford to eat. However, if you were to deal with Reynard, I can arrange for you to be paid.
그 바드.
Yes?
Remember, a life full of adventure is the only life worth living.
I'm Albekis of the Jukan.
어딨냐?
take pride in my potions. Wonderful! Clouded Funnel is a favorite for mages. Great! Versatile and surprisingly... Good, good. A powerful restorative item. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Here's your coin. And actually, let me sweeten the deal. Have some potions, on me. Made with the ingredients you brought, in fact. Karen Bolette has powerful restorative properties. I used it to create some health potions. You wouldn't think so to look at it, but the milk thistle is imbued with the powers of luminescence. I used it to create some light potions for you. And finally, the clouded funnel. I used it to make some magica potions. Take these, with my thanks. If you want a potion, you want me. Potions, elixirs.
I'm Galarin, Synod Hopeful. If you have any cuts or bruises, I'd be happy to practice my restoration on you. Oh, I was born in Bruma. I traveled around Cyrodiil and lived for a few years in Coral, but the mountains and the cold air always called me.
참.
My parents used to say there must have been some Nord blood in our family for me to love the snow so much. There probably isn't, of course. My parents were from High Rock. That's about as Breton as it gets. Too bad they aren't here to see me make the Synod. I think they would have been proud. They died a while back. Papa got sick, so Mama went out adventuring to try and raise money for a healer. Mama never made it back, so Papa never got his healing. I'm not broken up about it anymore. It happened several years ago now. But I do still miss the feeling of family, of being loved, you know? In any case, being a mage of the Synod will help with that. That will be my place to belong. Yes, I am. I'm hoping to join the Synod Conclave here in Bruma. Restoration mostly, but I also enjoy alchemy and alteration. Not so big on destruction. I like preserving life, not taking it.
쓸데기 없는 얘기고.
See you around.
Yes, traveler? Is there something I can do for you? We're quite... That's not... Our family must always... The Great War took its toll on us. On all Cyrodiil. She may not look so different on the surface, but her spirit writhes in agony.
여기에 아까 뭐 주는 게 있었는데 도적의 거물 에레야 스노우 피스트 에레이아 스노우 피스트는 어딨어? 여기 어디 마을에 있었는데.
And so, Skyrim's new favorite folk hero chooses to grace us with their...
그냥 쟤한테 줘버려야 되겠다. 어디 있는지 어떻게 찾아.
I'm here.
Burdens of fate.
You there, a traveler, in my house? Why, of course, you are here to sample the sweet sounds of Reynard Even Tone and his lute, or his flute. Noise nuisance? Noise nuisance? What do you take me for, some Halliway wastrel? I'm a bard, you impudent fool! How dare you speak to me in such a manner? And whoever complain, such nerve! Ah, yes, but you were the messenger girl, weren't you? You are the one who came to deliver their infernal message. Indeed, whoever it was that complained is likely an agent of Maroon's Dagon, for who else would have such distaste for the beauty of music?
참 유니크한 바드죠.
Then they should have asked me to play lullabies. That would have been sufficient. I believe one of those goes something like, you know, in the great green tomb there was a chorus, and a draw that had been dead since Sunders, and a picture of a guar jumping over the mountains. That kind of thing. They could have asked for that, but no. Instead they proclaim me a nuisance. The nerve. The nerve. First you insult me, then you offer me aid. How unexpected. At least you're learning your place. Yes, I suppose there's something you can do. My prize loot is missing, and I'm forced to use this shoddy replacement. It is impacting my ability to perform greatly. It is even making my renditions of Valenwood's Color Streams Anew into Sinew sound worse. Valenwood's Color Streams Anew into Sinew. That is a basic ballad. Absolutely basic. So, go and fetch my loot. Some thief took it, probably. Somewhere here in Broom, I imagine. Off you go. Time's a-wasting. Annoying! I will try to hold my rage for now, but do not try my patience, Rube. Go fetch the loot before I clunk you over the head with my flute!
답정너에 꼰대고만 하죠.
I'm here.
정보를 더 얻어야 되는.
I'm here.
최소한 어디 있는지는 알려줘야 될 거 아니야.
You are not fit to stop. Oh, look, a pumpkin. Nope, not at all. Try asking the ruffians over at the Restful Watchman. That's where most of the riffraff like to drink themselves into a stupor.
What now?
Good afternoon.
The Restful Watchman. Rooms and food, that's what we do. What do you need? See you.
Ifra's bones, what in oblivion do you want? Piss off.
Even if I did, why would I tell you anything? So you could go like the good little saint you are and tell the guards? No. Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I can make an exception. We kicked that old Horker out of here a little while back. Can still hear him from his house across the way. It'd be nice to get rid of that nuisance. Here's the truth. Yes, I took it. It was made out of a fine oak and encrusted with some rubies. Good gold, friend. So I sold it to some of my most prolific business partners. Capstone Cave. It's not too far from Bruma. By all means, go take it up with them. Either they'll kill you or you'll kill them. Makes no difference to me. Our business has already concluded. However, I have a smarter proposal. We drove Renaud out of the Watchman, and he's no doubt had the same happen at the Gerald View. He's out of work. I'm sure you've seen the hilarious Bardic Masterclass posters he's putting up all around Bruma in the hope of keeping a roof over his head. Well, tell him he's got a new venue to play at. Tell him to go to Capstone and play. Those boys have been looking for some entertainment for a while now. You'll have to negotiate it with them at the cave first, of course. If you do that, either they keep him and Renaud is successfully out of Bruma, or they punish him, and no one's any the wiser. As you should. Which option you decide to pursue is your concern. Negotiate him a job or retrieve the loot by force. Doesn't matter much to me. Just don't drag me into this again. My only interest in Renaud is hearing him shut up. This is not my affair. What is it?
Yes?
What in a...
마을은 일단 볼일이 다 끝났나 이제?
Yes?
에라이아 스노우피스트 그 여기 있게 있나 보네 쟤는. 얘기하다 보니까 낮이 다 갔나?
I'm here.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
여기다가 주고 갑시다.
Ah. Do you have the blade? The blade? Ah. I'm sure your ears have been filled with aspirational tales about rising through the ranks. Listen, I'm happy out here. If I get reassigned thanks to the sword trophy, then so be it. But I want it for morale, not anything else. Phenomenal! This should do wonders for morale. Here, some coin for your trouble. This may impress the Bruma nobility. We shall see. But it's good to see the bandits gone.
아침 식사는 하셨나요?
저 말씀하신 건가요, 익사님? 네, 아침이라고 하기는 뭐 하긴 한데 아까 한 7시는 아니고 6시 정도인가? 그때 죽 먹었어요, 죽. 다른 거는 뭐 지금 아직 뭐 땡기는 건 없고.
How tempting. It's too late for mercy. How tempting.
와, 멧돼지님 아직 계시네? 자고 일어났는데.
It's
네.
too late for mercy. Don't you trust me?
어서 오십시오.
How tempting. Yes?
한 곳에서 여러 애들이 나오네.
Don't you trust me?
세차는 언제 해요? 키키키.
아, 세차요? 요거 이제 끝나야죠. 이거 끝나고 한두 개 정도 뭐 모드 퀘스트 더 완료되면 사실 이제 새로 리텍이랑 모션이랑 다 뜯어고치려고 하고 있는데 또 만지기 귀찮아가지고 뭐 미루고 있는 것도 일부 있긴 해요. 뭐야, 얘도 죽었네? 왜 죽어있니?
Okay. Yes? Yes?
여기는 됐고 스캄프 얘는 어디로 가는 게 빠른가? 이쪽으로 올라가야 되나? 자, 들려서 완료하고 이렇게 가야겠다.
I'm here.
뱀파이어예요.
아니요, 뱀파이어 아닙니다. 그냥 노드에.
It's too late for mercy.
윈터월드 쪽 모험하다가 짜증나서 뱀파이어 했는데 추위로부터 해방된 편안함.
아하. 편하긴 하죠. 위엘레, 아일레이드 유적인가? 여기도 그냥 들어가면은 뭐 퀘스트
루드는 좀 낙르대.
뜨든가? 여기 퀘스트가 따로
They've
다른
exhausted
종족
their
하면
use.
리에리응 마을 안에서 추하.
그쵸, 마을 안에서 추워하죠. 추위로 너프를 주는 게 저는 좋으니까.
I am reborn. What is this? What have I become? Who has desecrated my country? Who has defiled my body? There is an interloper in my midst.
아침인데.
I feel them. Each step they take in these halls reverberates like a hammer to my heart. Leave this place, interloper. This is a sacred city of Merid Nunda. You are unwelcome here.
굿모닝.
네, 어서 오십시오. 굿모닝. 아침이라고 하기는 뭐하고, 이른 아침 먹었습니다. 이른 아침.
Let's have some real fun. 레벨업을 얘네들도 해놓긴 했는데 살짝 약하게 해놨더니만 더 올려놔야 되겠구나. 내가 좀 늦게 오긴 했지. 97레벨 거의 100레벨에 왔으니. 웰킨스턴. How tempting.
too late for mercy.
어디로 돌아왔대?
How tempting. How tempting. It's too late for mercy.
어디 갔어? 길이 어디야? 길이 어디 메뉴? 지하체실 쭉 가서 오른쪽에
Let's have some real fun. It's too late for mercy.
Too biggie! Too biggie! Too biggie!
I feel magic coursing through my body from another city. A city far away. A noble, horrible, broken city. You are not one. You did not do this. Whoever did this must pay recompense for their malfeasance. I am a servant of Meridnunda. I loathe the undead, and yet that is what my existence is now reduced to. To be pulled so abruptly from the rest of Aetherius by such a violent onslaught of magicka. To feel the ancient guardians of this place be reborn. It is a travesty, and in the absence of any other victims against which to dispense my anger, you shall have to do. There shall be no pardon for your trespass. You will writhe in agony for your misdeeds. You will be broken 1,000 times over.
그래, 알았어. 저거 수정해놨는데 왜? 아, 참 얘네들은 드러고가 아니지? 아, 지랄났네 아주.
Bruce Roda!
쭈빼기! 쭈빼기!
수정할 게 참 많고 귀찮게 쓰리. 강화도 더 해야 되고
Yes? Okay.
Still you press on, one foot before the other, with drive, with determination. I will see that fire in your eyes extinguished upon my altar. You will be contorted. You will be warped. Your spirit will die long before your body, and it will be agonizing. The state in which I currently find myself does not befit a servant of Meridnunga. It is an atrocity. I am an abomination. You will suffer for it.
Yes?
It's too late for mercy.
뒤쪽에서 날라왔어. 죽을 뻔했네.
주말 아침엔 역시 라면이지.
Yes.
라면 맛있겠네. 라면 맛있죠. 여기 아까 들어온 데고.
My necrotic body, whether or not I will it. I am reborn. And yet, there is an interloper in my midst. Who dares intrude within this sacred temple? How dare you intrude in this holy city of Merid Nunda? Answer me. Need.
얘는 아까 따로 안 만져놨는데. 네네. 쪼레비겠군.
The ancient magics of the Ayleid people are both numerous and powerful. They have, however, laid dormant for centuries. But now they reawaken, and through them I am given life once more. I know not how or why, though I intend to find out. I feel a call, the nexus of the power.
불쌍해.
It comes from the west. West. The Ayleid people.
폐가 쪼그라들어갔고.
My people.
힘들어하시네.
We were bound. We were mighty. Our towering cities spanned the continent. The needs, the men we kept in captivity, leveraged to perform the manual labor they were fit for. We devoted ourselves to tasks befitting the Arban. But it was all destroyed. The Alessians ravaged this land, butchered our families, razed our cities, slew the kings, the nobles, the wizard lords. Your trespass is unforgivable. You have entered this sacred temple of Merid Nunda and ransacked it for your own ends. All despite my warnings. All crimes must be met with the appropriate recourse. This is a tenet old as civilization itself. The penalty for your transgression is death.
몸빵이 약해요.
Pale in my shadow, you are nothing.
몸빵이 약해서 금방 죽겠고. 나도 몸빵이 약해갖고 죽을 뻔했네.
뭐야, 너무 집밥인데?
예, 이게 제가 지금 레벨이 97레벨이라 캐릭터가. 그리고 아까 다른 애들은 제가 어느 정도 이 레벨링 풀어가지고 살짝 강화를 해줬거든요. 근데 쟤는 안 건드려가지고 그 원래 저기 그대로예요. 강화를 좀 더 해줬어야 되는데. 오히려 아까 강화한 필드 뭐 쪼랩들이 더 아마 셀 거예요. 강화를 나중에 더 해줘야지.
I'm here.
나가는 길이 어떤 메뉴 이쪽인가?
Yes?
뭐야, 지하재실이잖아. 어디야? 나가는 길 알려줘요. 어디야? 반지 이쁘게 생겼네. 아일레이드 거. 대충 기억은 나는데.
I'm here.
다른 차원의 포커스네. 기억이 안 나죠. 어떤 데인지, 어떤 데인지.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yes?
Hmm?
I'm here.
이제 살살 잠이 오려고 하는군요.
Look! Look!
The air is so fresh. I'm here. Okay.
자, 다음은 어디로 가야 되나? 들려서 완료.
Don't judge me too harshly. I wasn't always the decrepit old horker you see before you. In my youth, I was quite something.
Wait a few minutes. See if the thief decides to try his luck leaving the building. So now old Bartram's got a thug inside his house, apparently. Just wonderful. To be honest, I'd rather be dealing with this than going on Count Carvain's wild guar chase. I should ask before I march in there and deal with the thief. Did your investigation turn up any leads about the Count's precious artifacts? You found a lead. That's no small relief. I guess that means you go find him in the caverns while I go deal with the thief in Bartram's house. That changes things. Well, at least now we can kill two birds with one stone. If it's true, that is. Under most circumstances, I'd insist on going in first. I'm captain of the guard. It's my duty to shoulder the risk. But, well, this reeks of an ambush. It makes more sense to go in prepared. Let's go.
Ancient Nordic ornament.
Yes?
God, just what I needed. Go ahead, rub salt right into the wound.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you in Bartram's house, and why in Oblivion do you look like you're on death's doorstep?
It all went wrong. The bandits tricked me, typical. I wanted them to put in a good word for me with the cutters. But no, they lied. I gave their guy the artifacts, then they started swimming. Narrowly escaped by climbing back through the trapdoor.
I see. Well, I'm placing you under arrest for stealing Count Carvain's Akaviri artifact collection. At least you won't bleed out in here. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy, slap him in irons and take him before the Count. Finally get Carvain off my back. I suppose that means it's down to you to deal with the bandits and retrieve the artifacts. I know the caverns are a favorite haunt of bandits and criminal types. Lots of them down there. No need to clear them out. Not that I'd complain if you did. Just grab the artifacts. Best of luck.
오케이. 자, 일단 저는 잠이 쏟아져서 여기까지 하고 한숨 자고 일어나도록 하겠습니다. 그 아첼님 방송 키셨네요. 그쪽으로 가지요.
Yes?
자, 다들 고생하셨습니다. Guys, thanks for watching. That's all for today. 네, 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 그리고 레이드는 아첼님 방으로 가도록 하죠. 자, 다들 고생하셨습니다. 땡큐.